Good evening, everyone. Welcome to stream. It is TRPG Night NQRA session is about to begin. Let me unmute Discord so you can hear the music. Hopefully the music's not too loud. I have two players tonight. So if you'd like to do a quick intro on yourselves and your character.
It's silence.
That's great.
Good evening, everyone. Evening, Muzza. Evening, Unforgiven. Hello, my name's Ernest Olfin, and I'll be playing a character called Isola today, a strategist diviner who happens to be also a dancer. Nice to meet all of you.
Lavender, you there?
Lavender?
I
She's
have
gone.
one player tonight.
And into the bin she goes.
Yeah. Do you want to shoot her a text just to let her know that we're live? She comes back.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello, we are
speaking
live.
of, welcome back. Say hi to chat.
Hi, chat.
I see you got food, I'm guessing? Is that what
I think
happened?
that is a yes.
But yes. Lavender, do you want to give a brief introduction of yourself and your character, please? When you don't have a mouthful of food.
Okay, so, hi everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing character name is Barasika Cloud. The Biskin, the deer Biskin. She have a little hoop and the antlers and little deer ear and tail. With the green hair. She's a druid doctor. She really want to bring a good to the world. She's a pure heart. Just wanna help the people. Kind of person. As yeah. So
Yeah. So, as you guys may have seen, we have quite a number of people in the Bit of Shame tonight. Yeah, no one else is coming. It is just going to be the two of you for session tonight. But it's okay, we can make do. Last time we had a session with just the two of you, it actually went really, really well. So, I'm kind of excited. Hopefully you guys have a bit of an idea of what you might want to do for session, in terms of what direction you would like to go.
New character? No.
No, not a new character.
None of us. We're still playing the same people.
Yes. So, with that being said, the both of you were there for last session, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to give, for those people that are just tuning in, a quick little 1-2 of what went down? Not massively in depth, just nice and short and sweet.
Let's do a break. So before the last session that we had an NPC give us a quest about random disappearances and animal carcasses, as well as just missing people in general. And the NPC in question, a follower of Alelia, the goddess of nature, is worried that it might be something more sinister rather than vampires going for blood. And so we accepted the quest, and the next session happens, and we are heading out to do the said quest. Along the way, we meet a man called Victor, who was passing by at nighttime when we met him, and happens to be doing the same quest, but instead of for church, they're doing it by the orders of the Vampire Council. So, providing information to one another and deciding to work together, they head off and, after a bit of divining from Isola's part, manage to find an area that might be the next place where someone might be killed, and they set up a trap using Brassica as a bait. The trap works. The culprit comes out, turns out to be a fox woman, right? season?
Sorry, I just realized that I miscalculated what day it is. It's actually winter.
Huh?
Yeah.
Like
I didn't
in-game
I didn't
or...
add the days of travel last session.
Anyway.
So yeah, it is now. Oh no, sorry, apologies. First day of summer.
I was gonna say. So manages to, bait the culprit in. After a bit of tussle, Isola manages to apprehend her. No, restrain her onto the ground. In which things happen. A dome of vine appears around them to give them some privacy. And during that entire time, Isola decides to, after making sure that this woman is now fully obsessed with her, due to. Actually, no, I should probably explain that. She was committing all of these crimes because a demon of lust was telling her to do all of that, and she is currently she was obsessed with that demon's attention. But Isola manages to change that from wanting the demon's obsession to just wanting Isola, and in which she manages to make full use of it, interrogating her, finding out more information. Her name is Angela. She is doing this alone. She did it out of spite at first against those that didn't believe, and slowly that became an obsession, and uh, and that's why she was doing it, because the demon was telling her the correct way of doing it, going about it, but fails because Isola manages to stop her and manages to take that obsession from the demon to be herself, and manages to find a little bit more information about her. Fade to black happens. She is now a different woman, not Isola, Angela, because she literally took the mana of Isola and changed forms as what her race allows her to do. And now she follows Isola, and only Isola, specifically. And now we're heading back. No, we headed back into town, parted ways with Victor, and now we're gonna report our completed quest to Eileen.
And yes, she is a kitsune lady. That was your question.
Yeah.
This is what she looks like.
So do I change anything?
I've put it in RP chat, just the new, like, how to write the new month.
You have to do it.
Why?
It's so different from how we've done it before.
We can just make summer you instead if you want.
No, the brackets. He never had that.
The brackets is literally just, that's how I separate it from real dates. You don't have to have the brackets. The brackets is just a me thing, okay? You don't have to have the brackets. I meant the SU for summer rather than just S. S is for spring. I guess that works. But yes, so after spending the night there and recovering from the few days travel, and sort of getting a chance to sort of introduce the kitsune to the rest of the party, yeah, it didn't really quite go as well as you may have hoped. She's very against anyone else being anywhere near you, as you'd imagine.
So how do the other ones feel about that, actually?
I can do some rolls and find out. Kiera doesn't like her because she's very cold, and she wants to be friends with everyone, so it doesn't really match what she's,
She's hoping.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lillian likes her.
Lillian likes... Why?
It's one less person she needs to protect, because clearly she can hold her own.
Okay.
Plus it means that someone else is gonna have her back to help protecting you. So she, yeah.
She feels safe.
She feels a little safer. Lu Yang is Lady Lou is supportive of it.
Supportive of it?
She goes, kitsunes tend to bond for life, so you should feel honored.
Alright.
Lan, that's a nat 20.
She really likes her.
She's always a little jealous that it's not her.
Man, your gayness is showing.
It's a nat 1 to say that she's not gay.
I am. I fully embrace it. That's what that is. My fucking god, alright.
Solana doesn't like her.
Fair reason.
Yeah. Anthea is a 16. She likes her. She feels like she'll warm up to her eventually. Like, I just gotta try a little bit more and she'll warm up to me. Meanwhile, Angela's view of everyone. Overall, it's a 4. She's not impressed. Why are they all women?
Why are they all women and why are they all hers?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to add her in. Oh. Strategies.
Currently, Angela does not have a proper character sheet. She probably won't have a proper character sheet because in battle she won't.
I don't think she'll be coming.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, nice.
Handsome
odd jobs.
Yeah, no, I just saw
Hell
that.
yeah.
Had some, not handsome.
Is it?
Had some of.
Had some odd.
Who will be the pretty emo boy today? No idea. But we probably will have some Gambler a little bit later on. So make sure you guys are ready for that. Yeah, she won't have a character sheet. If it comes to battle, like, if you happen to, like, have to go to death saving throws, then we start thinking about maybe she'll intervene at some
Look,
point.
if anything, she's exactly what Isola needs to do the dirty work, so she doesn't get the dirty image kind of situation.
What do you
It's
mean?
perfect.
Okay, alright.
Because Nicador clearly isn't here. Or Nicador.
Nicador is not here. He's in Pitten like you told him to be.
Okay. Who else did I give it to? No Brassica.
If we do get another emo, play some MCR. As much as I'd love to, Muzza, I'm pretty sure I don't have
the right.
I don't have the rights to play my Kim.
We'll just find a really bad cover of it.
Get like a flute cover. Harmonica cover.
Harmonica. I feel like somebody still can.
No, what's that like the whistle flute thing?
The flute, like the Titanic one. It
Yeah,
just goes off key
no, that's
from
a
time to
recorder.
time.
That's a recorder.
Oh,
No, I mean, no. What's the one that they use for like Link and like Legend of Zelda?
Oh, fucking, was it Fairy Garden?
No, the
The Fairy
instrument.
Fountain. Oh, Ocarina. There you go.
Yeah, it's just an ocarina cover of like Black Parade.
I would love to
Oh my
hear that
God.
actually. Fucking Ocarina.
I feel like I could do that.
Surely that exists. Like, come on. I feel like that'd be real funny to hear. But anyway, yes. So after resting the night, and feeling that the temperature had risen a little bit more than before, the sun gleaming through the window a little bit earlier than it was before. You guys take note on your phones. So notification comes through going, here, basically, prepare for a change in seasons. And the weather has indeed risen to, closer to a 30, 35 to, like, you know, the 30, 35, 40 sort of degree range is, broadcast for the next couple months. So after going down and settling in and having some breakfast and a chance to sort of adjust to the weather a little bit more, soon you guys...
This one's... Wait, why does it say every single thing is wrong?
What?
It's my keyboard.
What?
Oh, that's right.
What's happening?
Oh no, I'm just everything I'm writing has a red under like the squiggly line underneath it.
Discord just hating you?
Yeah.
Oh. What are you writing?
Or Carney. Just the people who gets chosen with stratagem.
Ah, okay, yeah. So, we're skipping breakfast for today, and you guys had all decided to meet up at bright and early at 8 a.m. together at the town square. After everyone has sort of finished doing their little morning things they needed to get done. You find yourselves with all of the NPCs there also. Sort of sitting there as the clock begins to chime, marking it exactly 8 o'clock. The slight sort of cool breeze coming from the ocean is sort of welcome to the sudden heat that seems to be ever prominent today. You good?
Oh, that. Ugh.
Take it away when you're right.
All right. I think it's high time that we shouldn't report our results to Eileen about our quest. In the meantime, hasn't anything happened with anyone else? Looking primarily at the NPCs.
Hold on, I realize I have to forward this to myself so I can find a picture. Most of the NPCs, to answer your question, no, I still have not received any of the sub money yet. So most of the NPCs don't have much to say. And Thea just said, it's just been a nice holiday, I guess, for a couple of days. If anything, I was looking forward to coming with you for a first quest, but I guess it's fine.
No. Remember, Isola sent them over to stay with Eileen.
Yes, but she wanted to be part of the action.
There was no action to be thought of, actually. It all came down to a very simple discussion with the cult. Don't worry, we have more quests that we have to do anyway. We'll be heading to Pitten next, so we have plenty of things to do there.
It is next, Solana doesn't have much to say about anything happening on. If anything, she looks extremely uncomfortable about being around so much water. Much like Lillian.
Excuse me.
Lillian has a fear of water.
No, I know what Lillian has, but Solana too? Damn.
It's not a fear of water, it's a fear of running water. She doesn't like rivers.
Meanwhile, 2 river people there.
Kiara is quite ecstatic. As she's sort of counting through her, her coins once more.
Seems like you had a good haul yesterday.
Oh, I learned how to fish.
You learned how to fish?
I learned how to fish. And I caught some good fish and I made some good money.
And that's good to hear. Always good to learn new things.
Yeah, so just giving me this idea. Maybe I can use scales.
Well, it wouldn't be too far off. It'd be like using some scales of monsters.
Yeah. But like with fish scales, they can go translucent and they can change. Like, imagine making something that you could change what color it is or whether it's invisible or not.
Just making sure, is Angela in her human, like her person form, or
no? She's curled up around your neck.
Okay.
That is her primary existence.
That is her primary existence. It's my neck warm.
Yeah, in summer.
I would like to make a tea for myself.
Go for it. Do you want to roll me a D100? How well do you make this tea?
What if I don't want to roll season? What if I just want to make it?
If you want to just make it, it's just water and it's just a very watered tea. No technique required.
Warm water, tea leaf right in there.
Single leaf.
Single leaf, yep. Not even the biggest one, dude, just a small. Working at it like it's bay leaves, you know.
What'd you get, Lavender?
Oh, do I have to roll?
Yeah, D100. Let's just see how good this tea is.
Okay.
I want ice cream, but I don't want to be cold.
Where's my D100? It's actually like third time I'm actually using my D100 since I bought it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Nice.
All right. $57.
Yeah. Pretty average.
Better than just single tea leaf and cold.
Yeah, it's not a single tea leaf and cold water. It's, you know, pretty good.
Uncle Ira would give you a passing mark.
So, as you're sort of looking around and checking in with each of the rest of your party, it's then that Lady Lou speaks up. Oh, apologies, dude. I'm so tired. Yes, she steps forward and pushes Lun forward as well. Our time here has been most helpful.
That's good to hear.
I dare say it is almost time that we will have to find a new route to take. There is a trial, which I think Len might be ready for.
Well, if it happens to allow us to meet again, we'll be stopping by Pitten, which will be north of here. And
Well,
further on, we'll also be heading off to Lumet. Yeah, Lipid in Lumet.
we will travel with you to this Pitten. Lady Lou looks towards Lan once more. It's like Lan nods her head. Yes, Pitten is like the closest parting point to get to where we need to go.
Oh, is there a particular place that you're heading off to?
Yeah, there's a lake near Aja that's apparently where it's taking place.
Well, technically speaking, we are heading off to the forest there that connects was it Sansei and Lumet. Because Solana here would love to go there. We might be able to drop you off there if you need to.
Yeah. That should work, right, Lady Lou? She sort of tilts her head and sort of thinks for a moment. I don't know which forest you're talking about. There are many forests in that area.
Exactly. It'll be en route to where Aja is, so technically speaking, we can stop by there for you.
If that's the easiest way, then yes.
Splendid. Then we'll be traveling companions still for a while. No, if fate permits it, maybe we'll continue our journey together. Who knows? But for now, we should head off to report to the person who gave us this quest. And then we'll head off immediately. If anyone is fine with that. If everyone is fine with that.
There is a chorus of agreement. I'm assuming Brassica agrees as well.
No, but I could just nod.
massive. I like
Enjoy
how.
tea.
Jeez. I scroll up, all I see is chest.
What?
Because the image, right?
Oh, for the NPCs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Right. If that is the case, then we'll report to our client, and then we'll head off the pit. Everybody make sure to not leave anything behind. Especially Dekus, we need to not leave him behind.
Kiara sort of elects to go and make sure round up everyone and everything back at the inn, while you guys deal with what's happening.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you go to find Aileen.
Would you like me to roll stuff?
Yes, roll me navigation.
Do you want to take navigation, Lavender?
No, it's fine. I will do Quarter Master.
Alright.
Maybe it's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
10.
Roll me luck.
What do you mean luck?
D100.
64.
Oh!
Right next to it is a 9.
You see, Eileen is not sitting far away. You sort of walk a little bit sort of further down, looking where you met her last time, and she unfortunately is not there. But she is, however, just a little off to the sides, sort of sitting up on like one of the cement fences, sort of watching people sort of in the water and enjoying the breeze. She does seem to be like a little bit sunburned on the nose.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Good day to you, Lady Eileen.
You're back already.
And with good news. With good tidings.
Well?
The quest you sent us on, that request of yours, we've managed to deal with the culprit behind it. Also ascertain that it was indeed something to do with the demon. But it's been dealt with and should not be happening anymore.
Was it as serious as I thought?
It kind of really is dependent on how you saw it. The culprit was doing it at first to prove to people that it was possible, and then it led to obsession because of the demon being, well, one of lust. But luckily enough, they've been dealt with, he says as she scratches like...
And the demon?
The demon was unable to be summoned because the ritual was not complete.
Well, that's good to hear. Thank you. Again, thank you so much for investigating it and dealing with it.
It's no problem, that's what adventurers do. Now, with that being in mind, it was a little bit more dangerous than expected. I do hope we can get something other than just your things. Perhaps a teaching from the Church of Eulalia, or maybe something you can teach us. Whatever it may be. If not, coin works too. I mean... showing her age.
Well, unfortunately, I only have about $100 on me, sir.
And it's fine. Then anything you can teach us would work.
Well, first off, do you happen to have any religious people in your party?
And if you count the diviners, or if you count the druid as one, then we have 3 of them.
Druids, not so much, unfortunately. Like priests or priestesses.
Now that I think about it, our group is lacking in terms of that.
A cleric sometimes can do it as well.
Unfortunately, we don't have any of them.
Unfortunately.
If you can provide anything, what do you think what's gonna be the most of an option?
Unfortunately, this is something that only someone who has undergone the training necessary from a church can do. But I can do it for you guys as a reward. It's the least that I could do.
And what is this thing?
I can. And she sort of looks around a little bit, like it lowers her voice a little bit. I can bless one item per person with the god you're most closest to. It should help you out of a tough spot if you ever need it. But unfortunately, I can only do it once. And you'll have to bear with me for a little bit. It'll take some time.
Well, we did have a crafter that is interested in seeing how you go about enchanting, well, blessing a weapon. She looks to Brassica. Do you want your weapon blessed?
Brassica look at her staff and I mean, depends how the effect would do.
Well, that's really between you and your god. I don't really know. No one's really...
Who do you follow, Brassica? I never once asked that.
Daisuke?
You feel like a slight sort of scratch at your neck from your scarf. At the mention of the god of love.
Why? What kind of scratch? Is it really scratching? What is it?
No, it's the kitsune around your neck.
Taps her on the forehead. It's either that or the goddess of fate that I follow. I'd say we can bless the others, but they're not around.
Let me be honest with you. No one really knows what the blessing does per se. You can't see it or feel it or anything. A lot of people say it's just good luck. That it's helped them negate situations that may have been detrimental to them. But again, I haven't really done it for many people, nor have I stuck around to find out what happened.
Not that many people would try to do something like that.
Yeah.
It does take a lot of energy to do. So.
In our party, I'm probably the least one can protect themselves. So it might help in that case.
I can do one for both of you, like one for you and one for you.
That should be no problem if you're fine.
But yes, I'll just need a...
If only the other players were here so they could be blessed.
I just need a mana potion, that's all.
Actually, Isola looks through her inventory. I can find my inventory.
What kind of mana potion? A small one or?
I do have mana potions. Isola takes one from her tool belt and hands it over.
What size mana potion is it?
Tier 5.
Yeah, this'll work. Let's go somewhere more private to get this done. I'll need to concentrate, and this sun is way too bright. The two of you follow a sort of twisting and turning through the town until you come to basically a small shop that's sort of been set up there. She briefly explains that this is sort of where she's been staying recently, and she gets the two of you to come upstairs into her small room. while getting everyone else to sort of stay out. Unless there is anyone in particular you would like to join. You could probably only bring one person.
Like the players?
No, NPCs, if you want to bring an NPC.
Well,
I don't
I guess-
exactly know them very well yet.
Because, well, technically Kiara, because she would be interested in seeing it happen.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, you bring Kiara with you. So the three of you go up there with, Aileen. After shutting the door and pulling the curtains shut, she sits on the floor, on top of her knees, and, holds her hand out. Sort of waiting for, whatever item it is you would wish to give her.
I'll let Kiara do the first one, see what she gives.
Hmm.
Kiara doesn't really have anything that she can hand over to be blessed.
In any of her multitudes of accessories.
No.
What if I give her? What if I give her my dress?
Just
Do
your
you have to
dress.
use strip then and there? Like, what the fuck?
What
You
do you
can.
mean? No, you don't remember? I bought the gothic dress.
Oh, the other dress. Okay. I'm like, the dress you're wearing?
Like, damn.
Oh no, the
So
gothic
forward.
dress.
Like, I know she closed the like the curtains and everything, Lavender, but damn.
Excuse me.
But yeah, that should be fun,
No,
right?
sure. Maybe it might be fun. I pull out a gothic dress, and then give it to her.
I thought you were gonna go with like, yeah, you know what? I'll start stripping right then and there. It's like, what?
So to answer your thing about, Kiara, she only has 2 chaos shards and 4 diamonds. She doesn't have any accessories on her at the moment.
Nothing that she's made.
No, she sold it all. It's either the ones that she gave to you guys, or the ones she sold.
Okay, I see.
And she would give her hammer, but she can't.
She can't. She genuinely can't. Do I have anything that you might be able to use? Give me a moment. Inventory. I have my dancing fans if she wants that.
Otherwise you can get her to go and grab another item from a different NPC and bring it up and get it blessed.
Let's give it to Lillian then. Just grab something from Lillian. You know, I never expected you to sell everything that you have.
I don't need it.
I'm sure you do. Your wonderful accessories work well on you.
I can make any accessory that I want.
Exactly. Now, why don't you have any on you currently?
Because I can make whatever accessory I want. And I didn't really want any of them.
That's fair.
Can you make me one?
If I have the materials, I can.
Hmm.
I just realized something. So you know in Australia you have ice magic, right?
Yes.
It tastes like chocky chocky.
The fuck is that?
It's a chocolate snack.
Uh-huh.
Tastes exactly like it.
Right.
Don't question why I might be like pouring some into my finger and like.
You stop fucking eating ice magic out of the fucking bottle?
I was curious, right? It's like, Let's pour some in palm, licks palm.
Lillian has a broadsword, right?
She should have a broadsword. Yes.
Or is it a bust?
Wait, was it a buster sword or a broadsword? Which one
I
was
don't have it written down, I just have that it's a weapon.
It's just a weapon.
High
It's a
quality
weapon.
enchantment bronze. Weapon that does strength plus d8. That's all I have.
I
written.
assume it's a massive sword because we were thinking about like
You
Monster
said it was
Hunter.
like a slab of metal, right?
Yeah, we were thinking of
So it'd be
Monster
like
Hunter.
a buster, right?
So yeah, like the Hope Great Sword from Monster Hunter. That one.
I'll just write greatsword.
Buster Blade. Yes. Give her fucking Cloud Stripes weapon.
By the way, she needs one, Aileen needs 1 mana potion per item.
Isola will sit this one out then, and she gives her another. She gives her another potion.
Alright, so she can do 3. 3
Three?
items now.
3?
Yeah. She has 1 full HP, 1 full MP bar, and then there are 2 refills. That's 3 items.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. She
Okay.
can.
Alright, so Lillian's greatsword, what else are you getting her to do?
Isola's weapon would be funny because it's a chaos fan. How does that? Would that?
Okay. I'm curious. What happened if she ever like blessed like her teapot? Is that will make it holy water then?
Holy tea! Ayo,
Holy
actually,
tea?
Jessica, go do it.
Is that gonna make it holy tea? I think they will be sick. That's gonna be actually pretty like how do I say efficient?
Pretty efficient.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Yeah, why not? You get your teapot blessed. That's funny.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I give her my teapot.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I give her a teapot.
Are you sure about that?
Why you
Alrighty.
keep asking me that? Why you keep
So,
asking me to stop?
Let's. Should we start with the teapot?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's start with the teapot.
So basically, so you hand over your teapot to Eileen. She sits on the ground. She sort of nods her head and sort of lowers it down in front of her, where she sort of laid out like a handkerchief on the floor, and she sits it there quite gently, and then she bows down to it, her hands in prayer, and begins muttering something under her breath. The 2 of you notice. I feel like this music needs to change.
Oh wait, what do you want me to?
It needs to be more mystical, more magical.
More mystical? Does this work? No. But this one. Does that work?
No, it's too ominous.
It's ominous.
Dong.
Dong.
Does this work?
Yeah, this could work. So she leans
I could
forward.
go and use the fucking choir music
No,
if you
it's
want.
fine. It's fine. We'll stick with this. She bows forward, hands in prayer, and begins to pray. She mutters words fast underneath her breath, at a speed that is at a murmur that you can barely make out at all what she's saying. It is then that you guys take notice of something strange happening. You watch as basically the sunlight sort of hits her back, much like in her picture. Let me show her a picture of the street. Here. So sunlight sort of moves through the crack in the curtains and lighting up her back, and almost as it hits her, you watch as it almost looks like blue flame begins to sort of just like emit from her. But it's actually like if you've ever seen like water vapor, like water evaporating or something, like it's kind of like slowly in like flowing out.
Yeah.
And it sort of comes out in sort of waves and comes towards the teapot. It traces the outside of the outline of the teapot, each crack, each crevice, and slowly it begins to sort of make this sort of matrix-like pattern over it.
Lavender, I just realized something. If this is like blessing based on your god, didn't you just make a teapot that can make people fall for you if you drink from it or something? Or, or horny,
I
depending
hope
on
not.
which. Well, time to find out
I
later,
hope.
eh? Anyway, go on.
Um, this is very interesting. So yes, once basically the blue almost like vapor um disappears completely and the teapot is glowing slightly. Um, she says the last couple words before bowing to a little bit deeper so that her hands just tap the top of the item. And then all of the mana that you saw encase around the teapot instantly disappears, as if it was absorbed by the teapot. She leans back, lets out a breath, and you notice that she's panting a little bit slightly. All the color is drained from her face. She's extremely pale and looks almost faint.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, it's just it drains a lot from me. Pops cork off, chugs MP potion. Alright. Which one do you want to do next?
What item did she grab from Lillian is my question. The
The great sword.
Yeah, his Zola will clunk.
You put your fans down?
No.
Oh, the great sword.
The great sword. Clunk.
You watch as the same thing that happened earlier, as she like bows down in prayer and begins praying once more, and you watch the same sort of blue vapor sort of shift and move to wrap around the blade, the hilt. We just have someone in chat on YouTube just goes clunk.
Clunk.
It wraps around the sword, the blade, the hilt. The whole thing soon gets ingrained with the blue mana. Then she did what she did earlier, where she leans forward and just as her fingertips touch it, as if the sword has absorbed all of that mana. And once again, you see her panting a little bit harder than she was earlier. She wipes some sweat from her brow, pops the cork open of the next MP potion and downs it. Then gives herself a brief 30-second respite to try and catch her breath, now that her mana's back. Okay, that's 2 done. And the last one?
She hands her fans.
Oh. You'd think if an item was smaller it'd be easier.
I would honestly say it would be much more harder, wouldn't it?
Why?
No, the idea of a blessing being contained by an item so small, it almost makes me think it might break.
No, these blessings. There's no way that they can break an item. Even the most fragile of thing, I've given blessings to something made of feathers. It still managed to hold the whole thing quite easily.
So what happens if it does?
Break? It won't. It'll never happen. The only reason I could think that it would break is if there was something inside of it that negates a blessing. Alright. Oh, last one. I can do this. She takes a deep breath in, steadies herself, and then goes through the process once more. Once you notice the process is complete, the blessing has soaked into the fans, and the fans look exactly the same as they did before. You guys pick up your items. Roll me an investigation check, please.
19.
Nice. Brassica?
19 too.
Nice. Electric Boogaloo.
As you sort of analyze, you must have rolled a 3.
Damn.
I don't know what you got, blessed, but it almost made it look a little bit more hideous inside.
Plunk.
Plunk. You shake it, you hear a clunking sound. The two of you pick up your items and you feel a strange warmth sort of emanate from it. It feels like it's slightly charged, like, you know, like it's like kind of like a vibrating situation. You can definitely feel that it is full of energy. So as for what you can add to your character sheets, you can add blessed to the front of the before whatever the item is. So it's a blessed teapot now. It's a blessed fan, you know.
Ah yes, blessed chaotic fan.
I will let you know what this blessing gives.
Okay.
This blessing allows you to automatically save your first D20 on a death saving throw.
Ah, immediate save. Does it bring us back, or like, do we still need to roll the dice?
So if you die,
if we get reduced to 0, yes.
Yeah, if you get reduced to 0 and you go into death saving, you will automatically sort of come back, but you will lose that blessing. It is a one-time thing.
Well, yeah. Does the item break, or?
No, the item does not break.
Okay.
But all of that mana and magic that's stored in it, gone.
So you remove the blessed from the.
Yes, you remove the blessed from the name.
Okay.
I don't know how to feel about drinking tea from that anymore.
You can still drink tea. Like, the thing is, it will function exactly the same way as it functioned before. But here's the catch.
Here's the cat, alright.
You have to have the item equipped in combat in order for the blessing to happen. So I highly recommend you buy a tool belt and put your teapot on your tool belt.
It would have been, it would have been so cool when it was a teacup then, not a teapot.
Yeah, it's not the teacup, you know, the tiny
It's
one
the
we can
teapot.
help. Yeah, it's the teapot. The bigger one. Well, Lavender, you can buy a tool belt and put the tea set there.
Did anyone have like a rope or something so I can just
I can buy you a tool belt.
You can have a tool belt with one slot. It's a perfect teapot holder.
Is that a teapot on your chest? Why are you looking at my chest?
It's gonna be another, you know.
That's why I'm like, are you sure you want a teapot?
Dude, at least it's better than this. For whatever reason, your teapot makes people.
At least it's not a gothic dress. It ruined my vibes.
It ruins my vibes.
One other thing you notice about this item in character, when you hold it close to you, whether that be close to your ear, your face, your pocket, or whatever it is, right? When you hold it close to you, you do feel a little bit more protected. You feel a little bit closer to your god in a way that you haven't felt before.
She seems a lot more familiar than I. My goddess before. Not knowing she was fighting the first battle she's ever conducted.
As you guys put away your now blessed items, you look over to Eileen, who is sort of slumped against the side of the bed, still panting. And,
I would like
half drowsy.
I would like to take care of her as a doctor.
For sure. And how would you like to take care of her?
First, I would like to make her lay down, make her breathe easier, and then find some cold water.
You see there's a sink, a small bathroom, so you can you go and get some water. You wet
Mhm.
a towel and go to help sort of pat away some of the sweat. And she lies down on the bed, basically exhausted.
No, thank you
Look,
for the
at least it's
blessing.
not a kettle.
Imagine, dude. Imagine you had a fucking like the modern kettle, but it's just long and cylindrical.
Just a metal fucking.
But no, now you have to worry about a fragile teapot. Wait, if the item breaks, what happens? Do we lose the?
If you keep all of the pieces, you will still have the blessing.
Oh, so if you break the teapot, now you're just carrying ceramic pieces.
But if you lose a single shard, then the blessing will be gone. It has to have all of the components together.
I have a moist one.
Look, if her fans get set on fire, she spots.
Hey, these fans will not be on fire. Thank you very much. If anything, Lillian's weapon is probably the best one because it's just a massive slab of metal.
But Lillian has the
tendency to break her weapons. The item of choice is perfect. The person of choice is not. I hope she doesn't break this weapon. It cost quite a bit. Alright. Anyway. Oh, thank you for your blessings, Miss Eileen.
I hope it's a sufficient enough reward.
If it keeps us safe, yes, it should. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait, does she have a phone? Does she have a phone?
She does.
Okay.
You already have her number.
Okay. Well, if anything else
we already have
happens, you can try and contact me if it's anything. Something that warrants much work. For now, our group will be heading off too.
Safe travels, each and every one of you.
We'll close the door.
Appreciate it.
Would you like us to get some?
No. You've done plenty. I just thought I could give something in return.
He might trouble you for more in the future. Who knows?
Just bring more of those MP potions.
And we'll bring payment next time as well.
Appreciate it. As she gives a weak smile before you guys leave to join everyone else.
Like Isola's slip $50 something.
Yeah, there's like a little table near the door there, so you can sort of shove it underneath.
Yeah, she gives
plant.
she slides a $50 there before as she leaves out. She leaves the place.
Alright,
Mhm.
let me do my work then.
Lillian picks up the great sword. She's like, oh, she hugs it. It's like, I can't. I'm so lonely without it. I felt so naked.
Lillian.
What? What's a knight without their sword?
Oh, a knight usually has their fists too.
No.
I don't know. A blonde knight I once saw never used this sword. His fist. An odd one, that boy.
That's no knight then. The whole point of a knight is that
He was chivalrous, and he had honor. Unfortunately. He was wearing shining armor to boot.
well, at least he had that right.
Yeah, he was terrible with a sword. Couldn't hit anything with it.
But regardless, I don't like being separated from my sword.
It's blessed now, so you should be protected by your god, by your deity.
I thought it felt stronger.
With that out of the way, we shall head off. So it's high time we head off a bit. Unless anybody else wants to buy anything here.
And there's a chorus of
Oh.
do we have to leave? It's so nice. And yeah, I'm ready to go.
I would like to shop a little bit.
What would you like
What would
to
you
buy?
like to buy?
I want to buy a new teapot. I don't know. I
You
don't know how to
want to
buy-
buy a new teapot.
Oh yeah,
I wanna
lavender.
I don't know how to feel about this. Yes.
You can put the quartermastering in the one that Yuki has made.
Oh, I'll do that. I'm sorry.
Oh, good. But yeah. You wanted to buy another teapot?
I mean, yeah, I kind of don't know how to feel about using this teapot anymore.
It's a blessed teapot. You're blessed by your god whenever you drink from it. Protects you from all the poisons, you know? I mean, it'll be
It,
you
it,
making it in the first place, so you'd be safe regardless. But
no.
no,
Also, I probably have to buy a tool belt.
yeah, true.
Yes.
I'll get her a tuba.
Yes, but it's up to you if you want to buy a new kettle.
I'll get
kettle.
How much is it for the tier 5 MP potions again?
Give me 1 second, and I will tell you. Alchemist, tier 5, $240.
And I'll buy 5.
Alrighty.
Actually, yeah, 5 of them. Yeah, 5 of them.
The tool belt, a basic one, is $500.
How much this one? Is this 4? Right? The tier 5 one?
$240 for a tier
And
5.
can you buy me a one tool belt?
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
So that's 1200. And that one's 500. Okay, you can put it.
Anything else you guys would like to buy?
I'm fine.
Press.
I hmm. I really, yeah, I don't know how to feel about drinking a tea out of the literally my soul gem.
Yes, soul gem.
I'll buy something cheap.
Okay. There is a small single person teapot you can get. It's $70.
Okay. I'll pay 70.
Easy. It still looks. It's not as like, you know, super high quality as the one that you had before, that you got blessed, but it's still handmade. And you brought it from one of the sort of local shops in the area.
Sorry, I'm doing a Kodoma's tour.
No, it's all good. It's all good. So by the time you guys finish shopping and get some lunch, it is 2 p.m. As you're getting ready to leave. You all ready to set off?
Yep.
Nothing else you want to do?
Is there anything else to do? We've done the quest. We have people to meet in. That should be it.
Yeah. If you're ready to set off, roll me navigation, navigator.
Right. 11. Wonderful start, eh?
So that's +0.
Wonderful.
It must have got a 4 for navigation.
I'm glad you didn't roll for me, Mazda.
Alrighty. Yep, navigation notes up.
Right, I will move now, right?
Yes. I need to roll on something other than a d6. Yeah, roll a d20. That's what you need to roll, Muzza.
So technically, if we multiply that, no, if we add another 14 to that, he rolled an 18.
Mm.
That's how this works, right?
Alright, what'd you roll for encounter?
19.
19?
Yep.
19 is... Point of interest, roll me d4.
No. 1.
Roll me d4.
3.
Okay.
Roll me a d12. Okay.
Actually, I need to get up my notes for this. We haven't had this happen yet.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I made a table. I'm good DM. That's what I am. Where are we? Sunset.
Yep. What is it? What happens? What is this point of interest?
That's not a D10. Alright, as you're traveling, Brassica, you immediately call for the car to stop as you take notice of something outside. Shut up, Muzza. Leave me be. Brassica, you notice that there are a small group of mushrooms growing off the side.
Okay.
Is it a gathering?
It is a gathering point, yes.
Can I know what kind of mushroom it is?
You can. Roll me a d20 intelligence check.
It's kind of too dark. It's not really good.
What'd you get?
9.
Is that including your modifier?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Edible
You are-
mushrooms.
Seeing as you are in a new area in a different country, some of the mushrooms sort of appear a little bit differently to what you're used to. But judging from the color and the sort of the
You sniff it.
I don't know about sniffing it. You sort of judge that they might be aquacap mushrooms. But it is sort of in that moment you sort of have a look to see if there's anything else in that area. And it does look like there happens to be some herbs nearby as well.
I would like to harvest them a little bit.
Which one would you like to harvest?
What's the exactly option again?
So we have the aquacap mushrooms, or there's some green herbs.
Green herbs.
It could be
Mushroom is
tea
not
leaves.
exactly.
It's not tea
Mushroom
leaves.
is not exactly. It's not exactly my specialty.
Well, you can still make mushroom.
I mean, mushroom
Um,
tea is a one.
Mushroom tea? Nah.
Yeah, mushroom tea.
Oh, sorry.
That's a
Mushroom
soup.
tea. There you go.
Yes, you're welcome to try and gather the green tree herbs if you would like. Would you like to?
Yeah.
Alrighty. We flip through this until I find. No, we don't need combat. You're not fighting the mushrooms, the herbs.
Not yet. We're not.
You guys know what Barachika's name mean?
Hold up. I'm trying to find something in my notes.
Doesn't mean mushroom,
Okay.
does it?
It doesn't mean
No.
mushroom, does it?
No, it's a type of cabbage.
It's a type of cabbage.
That's how you got the name. Got it.
But that's why she's green.
Wait, I didn't.
Actually, I got it from the canola flower,
No look.
but yeah, it's in a Latin the name, but I
Alright.
kind of like it. It a suit.
Yeah, it definitely does. For a druid, it does. Alright, I need you to roll for me.
Okay.
Gathering. We haven't had
Yeah.
gathering in a very long time.
In gathering, we don't have a gathering thing.
Okay.
Test your luck.
Uh,
Test your luck, isn't it?
yeah, it'll be test your luck.
Okay.
I need you to roll for me 3 d20s plus your gathering modifier.
How do I do that?
Roll, so slash roll,
Roll.
and then like
Roll.
normal, and then just 3d and 20
There's no space.
all together, no space, and then plus whatever your gathering modifier is.
Plus gathering modifier.
I believe you have a gathering. Yeah, you have a +1. You have a +1 to gathering.
Plus 1. And then how do I put the reason for it again? I forgot.
Exclamation mark.
Oh, hold on. I'll do it again. Can you delete that?
What happened?
I think I did something wrong.
Oh, invalid dice? Oh, you need to put a D in between the 3 and the 20. Like this.
Oh. Like that?
54.
That's a nat 20 plus a nat 20. The fuck?
Damn.
You always got 3 nat 20s.
Oh.
So 54. You managed to gather 5 green tree herbs.
Yay.
Hey, yo, you got that kush.
Terrible. Ernest. I didn't expect it from you of all people.
Sorry, my brain's just trying to entertain itself with the song.
Fucking terrible. Jesus Christ.
Oh wait.
What did this herb do?
So, would you like to try and I'll give you a wisdom saving throw. Not a wisdom saving, sorry, a wisdom check. A memory check.
Wisdom check?
Yeah.
In a test log or just a roll?
No, just normal dice is fine.
+2 to 15.
Nice. Thinking back through all of the doctor's books and all the patients you've helped in the past, you realize that you remember that this is an alchemy ingredient that can be used to create a tier 1 HP potion.
Okay. Okay. I'll put that in my notes.
Alright. And after you guys stopped gathering and continued on your way, you made it safely to the city, the main capital city of Sunsei Hidden. Home to the castle of Sunsei, where the royal family reside.
Right.
Yep. Let me see if I can find the picture I have of Hidden. For those of you on streamer at the moment, this is one of the images that sort of sort of gives you a bit of a feel for what Hidden is like. Ernest, pick up you bitches yet, says Unforgiven.
I don't often.
He can't even finish the sentence.
It's just like they're all women. They're not exactly like they're not throwing themselves at me. I've kind of chosen to join us. But yes, arriving at Pit. So not yet.
So yes, you guys arrive at Pitten. It almost feels like the summer breeze here fits well. As if this place always seems to be a little bit on the drier side compared to most other countries. Not being too close to, like, forests in terms of close into the city, it still feels like a quiet place.
Well, they did say that the lands of the vampires were filled with a lot of orchards, a lot of grapes, and a lot of wine, and they weren't wrong. It's not bad as far as I can see outside these walls.
Good night, Mother. Take care.
Good night, Meza.
Indeed, it is. As far as you can see, outside of the walls of the city, it is indeed just vineyards.
Oh, vineyards. That's the word, not orchards.
Close. And up on the top of one of the hills, you see the castle itself overlooking everyone.
Coming here brings back this. I don't want to stay here for too long.
And what is the first thing you would like to do now that you have arrived in Pittman?
Well, considering how everybody's out of it, out of sorts at the moment, I don't think we can do it.
Do you
Portals
wanna
just
looking
yet.
around somewhere we can rest or something maybe?
Well, we were supposed to meet with Mikadori. We can head over there. We can drop everyone off to find Mikadori. They and Lillian can join us. The rest can walk about the city.
There is an NQRA here, so you do have a free inn stay.
Drops off people that want to stay at the inn for a bit, and walk off with the rest that want to join us. The rest can do whatever they want, but Lillian and Anthea can come with us. Just please be careful. It is the city of vampires. Though, considering how close they are to the crown, they might not misbehave.
I mean, who would want blood from the deerkin like me?
Her eyes wander down to the neck warmer she has currently. A few.
You be careful, cause you're the most glamorous one.
Glamorous. I'm merely using what I have to my advantage. I'm a dancer, after all.
You sound like the one of the like noble main character. Nice scene somewhere.
Main character. I would scarcely believe I would be the main character. If anything, the people I choose tend to be the main character. I'm just a supporting act, if anything. But first comes first is finding Mikador. Literally calls up Mikador.
Alright, let me see if he answers.
I need to roll.
Yeah, roll me d20.
10.
Not 20.
Does that mean he picks up immediately?
Yeah, it doesn't even, like, it's not even just like a and it's just immediately picked up.
You just arrived in the city. How about you?
Help. Save me.
You mean save you? We
It
just
won't
got
leave me alone.
What do you mean? Oh. By leaving you by saving you mean from the women that seem to really enjoy your taste.
So you're having that problem too?
No, not at all. This is a you problem. This is a you issue.
I want it to not be a me issue. Where are you?
We're at the NQRA.
I think I remember where that is. This way. Maybe?
If you come to the main road, you'll find us.
Okay. I'll meet you in the main road.
Get off me! Get off me!
He then soon quickly hangs up. And within within the next 15 minutes to half an hour, you eventually see him sort of
scrambling
between like shadows, this and that, like ducking and hiding behind things.
You need not make it more difficult for yourself.
More difficult? I'm just trying to get away from them. What is wrong with them? Genuinely, what is wrong with them?
You mean you're the one that headed off into the dark alleyways of the vampire country?
Look, alleyways. Look, I was just trying to do my normal thing where I just...
Come now, you shouldn't be so shaken by such things. I thought my intelligence officer would be more accustomed
To women? No.
to. That was fucking quick.
You're like the only woman I talk to because I don't see you as one of those women.
I don't know if to take offense or not to that.
No, it's no offense. Isolde.
Well, that can change real quick if you want to.
Are you okay?
Jokes aside, how are you doing? Have you found anything else?
Why do you have a kitsune around your neck?
We don't ask questions that need answers.
I feel like that needs just as much answering as why these women keep following me. There's the emo pretty boy.
Well, to answer your question, this is my new companion. She'll be by my side constantly.
He looks at between Brassica and you. He gives you a sort of look, Brassica, as if to say, like, is she for real?
She nodded.
You do realize I know how people get with kittens, right? They don't just do this because they like you.
Look, there are plenty of things that needed to happen, and for the interest of mine to survive, she needed to live, and may or may not have gotten rid of a particular obsession and changed it with myself. Look, when have you started questioning
Look, whatever you do in your spare time is all that's between you and only you.
Oh, you were so much more cuter when you were younger. Didn't question a single thing, and now look at you.
Yeah, because I know more about the world. I'm not some naive little boy like you found me all these years ago.
I wish you could have stayed that. Would have made dealing with a lot of things easier.
Yeah. Well, I'm here. Managed to escape without any injuries. It
Just
seems
your
like...
pride.
No, my pride is well fully intact, I can assure you.
Maybe we should throw you into the alligators again.
Sola.
No, it's good to see that you're still alive.
Actually, I not long got here, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It took me a little bit of travel, and I went a couple back ways. There is something I've been meaning to do.
Oh.
I'm not sure if you wanted to help out. It might be too girly for your liking.
I'm surprised you're doing it.
I have to.
What exactly is it that you did?
A makeover.
Oh, easy.
A makeover?
Come here. I'll make you look different.
Wait, what are you gonna do to me? Hold up. Wait, I have a say
you
in
do
this.
have that dress, right?
What?
Yeah, I still have it.
I am remaining a male.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I guess I go undercover, but not like that.
It wouldn't be that difficult. You're slim enough. Well, minus the shoulders, but then again, there are plenty of women who are more muscular nowadays.
Isolde.
Why would you need a makeover in the first place?
I have to come here. I have to change everything, otherwise he's gonna find me easily. You forget the fact that he tried to kill me?
No, it's more of... I feel like even if you do change, you'll still find out where you are.
No. You misunderstand. There's plenty of ways that processes... Look, I was putting the offer out there in case you wanted to help. I can sort it out myself. I don't need you to help me.
Oh.
I was just being nice. I thought, like a team, like in the old days.
Well, what is it that you need help?
Concepts?
Concepts?
Yeah.
Well, that should be easy, huh? Website form. definitely not making you anything celebrity related. A few changes here and there. Would you prefer your hair?
Look, as long as I still look okay, not stupid.
Where are you gonna do this anyway? I remember there being someone here that can do such a thing, but
Yes.
they're no Ripper Dog.
No, I'm not talking about a Ripper Dog. I'm just... Look, I just need some ideas, some concepts, how to blend in with this country. This is more of your expertise than mine, what this country is known for.
How do you look
honestly,
like right now?
if you look in RP
He's
chat,
in RP chat.
look, technically speaking, you look exactly the part of a vampire.
But I can't wear the... I have to change. Even if it's just my hair color.
Alright, if that is the case, let me look a little bit into it. AKA, chat, time to gamba!
Yeah,
I
I will
slowly
count
pull out the
males.
dress.
Slowly pull out a dress.
Put it away. He pushes it back down.
Oh. My dear ear drooped down.
Alright, so... for those of you in chat, if you would like to partake in Gamba, please put Gamba in the chat. Basically, I will roll with the Gamba dice, which is a d20, and I will count the male pictures on my Pinterest, and we'll find out what look he goes for next. Depending on what you guys roll, basically, I'll give you a number, I count that, and that'll be your, like, gotcha pool, I guess, in a sense. For lack of better words. And if we don't have anyone in chat to say Gamba, then I'll get the two of you to do it. We have Unforgiven with a Gamba. Alright. You got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. The other two? Would you guys like to roll the dice yourself?
Yeah, I'll roll a dice. Well.
12. 1, 2,
14.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Just click something. Click something. Wait for the numbers.
Did you say 12?
12, yeah.
I actually found Mikador's original photo, so I'm going off the suggested ones of that.
Okay. Wouldn't he want to be different from that?
It gives me some, it keeps it male orientated rather than females.
You know what? That's fair.
And what'd you get, Lavender?
14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright.
Alright. Can you be honest with that? Did anything change?
They kind of.
Did anything other than clothing change? The silence is deafening. All of them have still white hair.
Hold on. Yeah. They all do.
They all do.
They all do.
Alright, here we go.
Literally just change his clothing.
Alright, Unforgiven, this is yours.
He just changed his clothing.
This is what Unforgiven got as a suggestion for Mikador's new outfit.
I think the first one will attract more women.
This is the one that Ern got. The priest one.
Yeah, not any different from what he already was. Got it.
I feel like that priest one is what young Mikador looked like when he was working with...
I'm not gonna lie to you, that looks like it.
Yeah, when he was working with this all the first time. And then this is the one that Lavender got.
Literally just, alright, let's change your clothing, let's change your wardrobe.
That makes sense though.
Oh, look at this, I found an old picture of you.
I am not wearing that again.
Why not? It fit well. Church here somewhere.
No. I want to not look like a child, okay?
Actually, what happens if I go through my Pinterest? It's gonna be a lot of. Let's click the first.
Alright, let's wait, I'm gonna ask my dice which one it wants to choose for me. For my choice. A 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. This one? Oh. Okay, this is the one. It's also still got grey hair. This is the one that my dice suggests, which is probably the one that he was going to go for.
Hold on. My Pinterest just gave me this. Again, it's white haired as well. It's funny, just no matter what he goes.
He's just permanently with white hair now.
Every single option he's been given.
This is the one that Ern's Pinterest gave him. He looks like a vampire hunter. I don't feel like that'll go well in Sunset. So yeah, this one, the one that my dice chose, I think that's the one that he wants to go.
It looks like some kind of vampire novel.
Hmm.
No, I never thought you'd be going to the nobility side of things.
I'm not. I'm just going with what looks nice. Why do I feel like we're all a little impartial for me losing my natural hair color?
Slowly pull out dress again.
No, no dress.
It'd be the easiest fix.
No, it's not.
At least you won't have to deal with all the women throwing themselves at you. Maybe it'll be males throwing
Well,
themselves
you
at you.
still have women drawing after you. What difference is it gonna make for me?
Oh, I have everyone follow.
My point still stands.
It's just a sigh. Well, we could also work with how to make things a bit more different for you, I guess. Let's start with changing your hair color.
Alright, what color do you suggest?
Black, blue, purple.
If you guys agree on a color, I will search Pinterest for that specific color of hair.
What color do we want?
And
I found a picture that looks pretty cool. It's kind of a change.
You say red? You say blue?
I said red.
This is what's happening? Alright, the two of you need to agree on a color.
Let's go in the middle and go purple.
Again.
Look, I'd always see him as blue anyway, or pink, depending. Or red, depending. Because my Pinterest is giving me white-haired males.
So, what color do you two decide?
You can go red, see how it goes for him.
Yeah. Alright. The two of you roll. We'll have another gamer in chat for those of you who want to roll.
14 again.
You got 14 again?
14 again.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright. Ernest?
2.
Alright, 2. We roll. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ready. So, Lavender, this is yours. Pretty chill.
You're pretty chill. It kind of fits.
Kind of fits. And this one is yours. It really fits like Isola's style, I'm not gonna lie. It's like she just dressed him in its entirety.
Look, let's be honest, right? Isola's like chosen constantly. This is just her maternal instincts going haywire.
The one that he chose is the one with the detachable horns.
Detachable.
He's like, it's very vampire-esque, right? The jacket and the horns, like they should be accepting of like Kanon because they're god and all that sort of stuff, right?
Is he a Kanum?
No, he's a human.
No, clearly he's not a human.
Oh, sorry, he's an elf. I'll be right back. You guys have a talk and discuss. I'm just gonna duck to the toilet real fast.
So what do we want to give him here? Chat. What do we want to give him?
Do we have any like tools to dye his hair?
Oh, we're in the vampire country. They change their looks often enough. I'm sure there's someone
that's
close enough
fair.
to a Ripper Doc here somewhere.
I want to change his whole image. So, what's the bullets? Get out of this priest look.
You can definitely go out of the priest look. Much more like your elf if he goes with this outfit. Or he could make himself look like he's from do this outfit. But then again, that jacket does look nice on him. Just at this point, she's just, how to dress him.
He's and then like sleepover of like a girl.
So which one you reckon?
Oh. I recommend the second one actually.
Second one?
It looks good. Yeah, from the red hair. It looks nice.
My friend is like fucking idiot, I swear. Being in a vampire country, Suchi would be good here, right? Yeah, technically, Suchi's character and Yuki's character would benefit a lot by being in this country. And apparently Dekus too, technically, because we found out he's a vampire. Part vampire.
What? That was actually canon?
Yeah, it's canon.
Oh my god.
Because he kept like rolling like, oh, I like this blood. So Seasons had him roll something. Turns out he's one of those like vampires that don't know they're vampire. So they thought they were normal humans kind of situation.
That's funny.
Yeah, because you would never find out until you had blood, right? But yeah, it's a shame that Yuki and Sochi and
Hmm.
Red can't make it tonight. Everyone seems to be busy at the moment. At least for this week, it seems. One day Sochi will be able to join us. He doesn't get overworked.
He always overwork.
Hmm, he does. Like a vampire or something, a half vampire or something. I think it's different in the NQRA. I don't think Chia.
I think I what?
I don't think you have vampires, right? Vampires or
Technically, vampires are
a
blooded
monster.
vampires.
Hmm?
They're the ones that are born vampire.
Oh yeah.
They're also known as blooded vampires.
I don't think there are monster vampires in this world, right? Like vampire as a race, not a monster, right?
Yeah, it's a race. But like, you know, as turned vampires, they can go into bloodlust, and I guess they could be considered monsters. Technically. Did you answer Ranga's question of why is there a bit of shame?
What?
Did you
Oh,
answer?
why is there a bit of shame?
Did you answer that?
No, I haven't.
There's a bit of shame.
I
They're
can't
all the...
see it.
Oh, okay. They are all of the players that can't make it to session.
It was chat's idea.
It was chat's idea.
Like
Yeah, so as you can see, that's all of my players. And then all of the chibis are all my players. So we have Ern and Lavender, the only two in session at the moment. And we're not having any more join us tonight, unfortunately. But you can see, yeah, 2 out of 6. Yeah. And it tends to be the normal at the moment. You can get half vampires as well. But usually half vampires tend to still have all of the traits of a normal vampire. But they might have, say, like, there might be a beastkin vampire. So they might have wolf ears and tail, but they're actually a vampire. But they're not turned. Poor attendance, they should get detention next time and stay back and write a reflection essay. Dude, it is, like, the biggest, like, boss of them all is fucking scheduling monster. I swear. So, do you guys decide on one of those 3?
Number 2. I think the one I wrote, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that has the scarf and stuff, right? Lavender? Lavender? She's gone.
Unforgiven says, damn, your rules are nearly like that Sword World game, the Japanese D&D thing. Unrelated to this, where are you in Final Fantasy main story quest? I'm rushing on my alt account, says Ranga.
How many quests did we have left? We're at the final part of the ARR quests. Right? Yeah, we're at the final.
We're at 2.55 Mask of Grief.
Mask of Grief.
That's the section. We're still on the 15th quest left to go. But unfortunately, the money from Twitch and Kick still hasn't come through yet, so I can't renew my subscription yet. Because I don't think $9 in my bank account is really gonna cut it. So yeah, just gonna have to wait because my subscription ran out yesterday. Yay! Yeah, look, it was meant to come in. Look, the payment's meant to arrive this week sometime. I guess they still have a couple days left to try and get it to me. I guess. But yeah, no, I haven't received anything yet. There's a chance that I may not receive anything until like a couple of weeks. Who knows? In the past, I received it on like the 24th of the month. Considering it's a new month, I'm hoping that it comes a little bit faster than that. So yeah, we'll just have to sit tight and see. There probably won't be any more Monday main story quests until that money comes in. So yeah. Has not one but 4 bottles of Fantasia. Good god. Just in case, I guess. Alright, so with that being said, he has now chosen the new look, I guess. You guys have helped him choose the new look.
It's the second what we got.
Yeah.
Here, how about this one? Should be a different enough outfit considering what you're wearing currently.
It really... It just has you written all over it.
And what's wrong with being mine?
A lot of things. That implies that we have something going on, but we don't.
Oh, heavens! You are already under my stratagem.
What the fuck does that mean?
Right, you
what
wouldn't
heck
know.
did you put on me, Diviner?
Do you forget the people that I chose happen to have a lot of good things going about?
Yes, but a lot of people you chose happen to have death on their radar as well, so...
What do you mean? This is a new and changed thing. You should be able to hide it much more easier, so long as you're being chosen.
Thanks? I guess?
What was that role like him reacting to it?
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who got this blessing.
What, does that mean I have to be stuck by your side from here on out?
No, the chosens I have. The only thing I ask of you is to be the best you can be at what you do.
And what is it you think I do?
What do you think?
No, I asked you the question.
Have a guess.
No, I asked you the question.
Come on.
Isolde, I asked you the question.
And I am telling you to guess.
Why are you telling me to guess? I'm the one who asked you the question.
And that's why you should guess.
No. Yeah, see, this is why I don't do it.
You were the ones that gathered the intelligence for me. I'll make it so that it's easy for you to hide. Just a bit of pointers here. Don't worry, it's all written in stratagem by the way.
Yeah, no, I get that.
My friend is an idiot.
What?
My friend is truly an idiot.
Why? What happened?
So apparently he was driving and made a stop, like a pit stop, right?
Yeah.
And he had his phone still telling him directions. So when he went into the toilet, stood in at one of the urinals, Siri was still giving him directions, going turn left, and the guy next to him who was just going is like, please don't turn left. I'm like, god damn. At least man had a sense of humor.
Yeah, look, that could have gone real bad.
Ernest sticking death flags. No, I'm not sticking death flags. If anything, I'm helping them stay away from death flags.
So, Isola, strategist. What do I do now? What information needs to be gathered? I've basically all but lost my informants up in the FOC.
Well, here's the thing. What I chose for you to do is not exactly pertaining to that. I'll tell you the plan that I have, and currently that is essentially to make a group of individuals that are highly competent in what they do. Not
idle
like an
group?
adventuring party nor an idle group. It's something more of, rather than putting all the burden and responsibility onto one hero, there'll be a group of heroes. One that will continue to operate even when I'm gone. And by that, if I get pulled back into Hyper City Prison.
Just end stream and put Ernest in the naughty jail.
Excuse me.
Funny.
I would gladly comply to Siri.
A group of heroes. And what information would you need me for?
Well, at the moment, I don't need you to get me any form of information. I'd like you to reestablish your network of connections
Alright.
with those that you can trust more than what you do now. You writing something down?
Yeah.
So, in the off chance that these group of heroes, and it's going to be primarily the people that I have by my side, then they can rely on you to gather the information for them so that they can do whatever it is the heroes
So I'm basically their quest board.
need. You could think of it that way, but it'll be safer for you. You got-
Yes, I'm basically like their weird manager of this boy band you're making. Sorry, girl band. Idol
There's a
group.
few males. There's a merchant.
There's a merchant in there?
And he used to be one of the people that she thinks back. Yeah, one of the people that helped us get our forces. At least the kin of that man.
Right.
You need not worry about it too much. For now, I'd like you to somehow set up shop. Or if you want, you could head off to Lumet.
I feel like maybe Lumet will be my safest option, considering no one can try to kill me there.
Exactly.
And I shouldn't be harassed by the women. Wait. I could possibly use them.
There you go. That's the boy that
Excuse you, that makes me sound like a terrible guy.
I. I taught you how to use whatever you have at your disposal.
Yes, you did. I was doing that before you, but you just further enforced it.
Exactly.
The amount of bad habits I have from you, I swear.
What bad habits? Habits for heroes is what I instill.
You're one strange woman. Well, regardless, thanks for the help.
You have a safe journey.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, and considering you might not know this, but she gives him
Hmm?
her blessed dancing fans.
Really?
Yes. The normal dancing fans that she had.
The blessed ones?
Yeah. Because I did not I would not bless the fucking chaos and I do not trust it one bit.
I told you it would be fine.
No, but still, I don't trust it. Who knows when you can go back on that? If I get annoying enough, you might change it to something.
Fuck! And I'm not as petty as you.
Don't worry, I know I am. Therefore, you will be too.
No, I'm not as petty as you.
But
Anyway.
yes. This has been blessed. If anything bad were to happen to you along the way, you should be fine.
So what is this name for this band of heroes?
I jokingly say Argonaut, but I feel like we should find it different. Or different. For now,
Argonaut sounds like astronaut.
it's already been used by history.
Not here, it hasn't. I know what history books you're reading.
So get to it. Regardless, the name shall be decided upon at a later date. To find more people to join. The moment, it's not exactly fleshed out enough to have it. And until I can actually work my fullest in order to make sure it runs properly, it won't have a name just yet.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm sure you'll find where I've set up shop when you get to Lume.
Now, I'll be taking my fan back if you do when I do get there. If it's not been used up.
And look, I don't have any plans on needing a weapon, but
Oh, much less that I'm needing to survive. It's been blessed. You should be protected from them once, perhaps. It is the goddess of fate, so I wouldn't put it past it.
odd. But okay, thank you.
Cautiously puts fan away.
You didn't have to make it match my outfit.
Oh, it's just a happy coincidence.
Sure. Well, if that's all, then I best get back on the road.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, the coaches from here are like pretty expensive. I should be able to wiggle my way onto one of them.
If you need money, you have some.
No, I'm not taking your money.
But why?
Look, unless it's a
Roll with
wage,
murder.
I'm not taking money from you.
We can talk about a wage when I'm out of Hyper City prison.
I'll hold you to it.
Murder dice.
Alright.
Whenever that would be.
Got a dice at the ready.
Well, for now, we should head back to our party members. And then figure out the rest of what we're going to do next. We'll be staying in Pit for a while.
Good luck, whatever it is you need to do here.
Hmm.
I'll see you in Lume.
Oh. We're gonna stop by Aja's probably.
It's still Lume, but sure.
No. Alright, Lippet, not Lume. But yes. With that,
He lets out like a brief bow and waves goodbye to the rest of you before continuing on his way back down the street. And instead of running away from the girls, he actively waves to them, gives them a wink, and has them almost swooning in a brief moment. Putting an arm around one of them, he begins to sort of talk into the ear, and you watch basically him begin to establish connections then and there. As smooth as ever. I'll check Discord in a bit. So, with Mikador sorted, what would you like to do the next part of the day?
that's a good question. That is a good question.
It is now, like 4 p.m.
Is this too much?
No, it's okay.
Well, now that we're here in Pitten, I don't know what else we can do without the rest of our party. There's plenty of places that we can go and look at. Things to find. I guess for now, the rest we can do our own little things. Did he not question Lillian and Theta? No, I feel like he. Yeah, the kitsune would be his priority in the questioning order. Actually.
Yes. Yes, so Mikador is long gone. And you guys find yourself in the city center of Pitten. Slightly off to one side, you see the large sort of public square, I guess you could say, that has a direct road that leads up towards the castle. The spot where many very important parts of history have taken place across many years.
Stay as far away from the castles.
But there are a range of different sections to Pitten itself. There is, like, it's not as big as Desert Sea in terms of like population and density, but it has distinct areas for different things, as you may remember. Sansei is accepting of necromancers, vampires, just about anything that is mostly taboo in other countries is allowed in Sansei. Although regulated, it is still allowed. So there are some interesting places in the cities here that wouldn't be in any other city, such as like the Necromancers Guild, I guess, for lack of a better word. But there is a district for basically black arts, which comes in necromancy. There's like your warlocks, active like warlocks.
Funnily enough, yes, there is actually a place. There are several establishments.
This is an entire country basically run by vampires. So there are many there. I imagine they've taken inspiration from Quixia culture a little bit, and they've even got the what are the Japanese, like, you go in, you drink a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
No, you pay money to buy alcohol for the good looking guys. Host club. Yeah, it's vampire host clubs.
Host club, yeah.
Yeah, there's vampire host clubs. Because vampires can't get drunk.
It's difficult for them to get drunk.
Very, very difficult.
And I just remember fucking Leo. As if he wasn't a heavy drinker before.
There is also a museum here in Pitten.
Considering things. Sansei isn't in like any other country. There is a few things here that would be considered normal, where everywhere else would find it taboo. This is also one of the few museums that Leon has opened up where there might be artifacts and among other things. I vaguely remember there being a museum opened up for specifically Sansei artifacts, if you're curious about it.
It also just have the highest number of witches, warlock, necromancers, shamans as well, quite common here.
That is a lot of common stuff, yeah. It's funny considering the first queen they had was just a swordsman. Jolly.
No, it's not the first queen.
Well, not the first queen, like the queen beforehand is like, yes, this place teeming with necromancers, warlocks, witches, shamans.
Well, Hemomancer is also here as well.
Right, you have Hemomancer.
It's not a playable class, but they do exist.
Not yet, it ain't.
No, let me that happen.
Why not?
It's for players, it's a warlock thing.
Damn. Anyway. There are plenty of places that we can go to. You curious about any of the other things? I'm sure Antea would be curious about the shamans who have established themselves a guild here.
Uh, I'm kind of getting freaked out of the idea of there being vampires everywhere.
It's a country of them. You don't need to worry.
Yes, I'm still going to worry. It is a country full of them.
They are regulated. They are unlike the books that you've probably read about.
There's a slight blush on her cheek.
Well, maybe some of them can be like that if you wish them to be.
The blush deepens.
I wouldn't put it past them. There is a host club nearby that would fall into the category.
I'm a bit interested in that, but
And there's like, what's yeah, like an actual horse club?
Yes. You know how difficult it is to not fall to such things for a lot of people. The vampires are a very sultry race. Whether they mean to or not. With a few exceptions, she says, gazing over to fucking Amelie.
Well,
I have to go eat. I'll be back.
Okay, enjoy your food. Well, like I'm kind of interested in the horse club, but I've read the books. They're usually very expensive.
They can be.
But I don't want to get bitten. I don't want to like. I don't. But my blood stays in me.
Almost like teasingly, she says, right? Yeah, like finger trailing down, like from under her, like under her chin. Oh my! Wouldn't it be nice to be bitten by one?
She shudders.
See?
I really don't want to be bitten by one.
Not in the way that.
It's the only way is you're being bitten by something.
Yes, but I can assure you that there are toxins in a vampire's bite that makes it much more pleasurable than painful.
Lillian immediately like speaks up. Have you been bitten before, Sola?
Let me roll something. Oh yes, of course. No, it didn't amount to anything else. They thought that maybe perhaps biting me, putting in more toxin than blood would get them somewhere, but unfortunately for them, I am very single-minded when it comes to my ambitions. Though it did make me hot.
I feel that. Like that sounds like I would attest. I feel like I can prove myself as the superior guardian by like being bitten but still being able to protect anyone. That'd be like the heroic feat, right?
And what if you fail to resist it?
I won't.
In the off chance, let's say, theoretically, you don't resist it, you do know what happens afterwards, right?
I die?
No. There's no dying involved.
There's no dying? But it's like a heroic feat. It's either death or no death. That means that it's not a heroic feat.
Well, the toxin I'm talking about is not one that kills people.
But toxin means toxic.
Let me reword then. The aphrodisiac they inject into you.
Wait, I know what that word is.
Does she?
I know it from my brother.
What? Oh, did he go like, if any guy tries to give you aphrodisiacs? Or did he go, you're going to the country of vampires, they're gonna be aphrodisiacs in their bites. Stay away from them. What are you rolling?
I'm trying to figure it out. So it's a warning from my brother, yes.
Okay.
Is it because Jasper got with a vampire at one point? Yes, 19.
Their bites are like aphrodisiacs. You won't know what happens. Oh boy, this is getting juicy. Oh boy.
Okay, so apparently Jasper explained to his sister, to Lillian, that when a vampire bites you, they have aphrodisiac. And then she goes, what's an aphrodisiac? And he goes, it makes you very sweaty. That's it. That's all he told her.
So, Lillian, how experienced are you in the matters of bed and the bed chambers?
But like making my bed and like keeping it clean?
Oh my god. She answered.
What does a bed have to do with an aphrodisiac? I thought like a shower would be like something that would be more linked to it, if anything. Oh, older, but I'm old enough to be an adventurer. That means that I'm allowed to.
Maybe at the very least 18. How old are you again?
19.
When you're 21, I'll tell you what aphrodisiacs are.
But that's so long away.
I can tell you what an aphrodisiac actually does.
Tell me.
She looks at Anthea. Does she know what it is? I'm pretty sure she knows what a fucking aphrodisiac is.
She goes, I'm blocking my ears. Folds ears down.
So, do you know the act of conceiving a child?
They come from parents.
Did you say from parents?
Yes.
Okay. Go on.
That's it. That they come from parents. You can't have a child without having parents.
Technically, Lillian, people can still have children when... Oh, I guess yes, technically. It's a difficult gray area. But yes, people can have children when they are doing things. Yes.
Like, I know that, like, a mother is the one that gives the baby.
Okay. Let's sit down and let me explain it to you. She brings her to the van and explains to her what everything, the birds
How
and the
much
bees.
detail do you go?
And she goes from start to finish. She probably has a video of the birth, like the birthing video as well, because why not? Put a whole sex education going on.
Yeah, roll me D100 for detail.
Detail?
Yeah, how traumatized you given, how much trauma you given this
93?
poor girl. What?
93 detail.
Alright, I'm rolling with an advantage for how fucking shook she is. Funnily enough, it was a 9 and a 10. Do you understand everything that was explained? 3.
Can I like lessen like dumb it down a little bit so she understands? Can I roll intelligence for that?
Okay, yeah.
It's a 12 plus 3. No. 12 plus 3, yeah. 15.
Alright, let me roll, and if, as long as she doesn't roll above you. She got a 7. Okay. You explained it a lot more simpler. You used, like, animals, kind of, because she'd had pets before.
Yes.
So she, that is the kind of, like, was it birds? Apparently it was birds. You explained, like, egg and birds and chicken metaphor.
Yes.
And, she managed to, like, make sense of it. You have any questions? 19.
What is the question? Now that's my real question.
Alright, let me roll a couple things. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so apparently one question is about the act itself.
Uh-huh.
Why would anyone go through that if it's so bad?
What does she mean by so bad?
Like, there's no positives out of it. It's all negatives. Like everything in the future that comes out of it, like you get the whole egg at the end and you can't undo that. That's kind of a thing that exists.
Excuse me? The thing with the egg? What does she mean by that?
Remember, she's relating everything back to chickens.
Exactly. Exactly. But after doing such intimate acts, you get a child that will stay within you for, at the very least,
No,
months.
I don't want that. I get, but why would someone do it in the first place?
Oh, my dear.
Like, if it only goes negative, like it only goes worse and worse and worse, and then there's just more responsibilities.
What do you mean? The act of giving life, making life, I should say. It's all dependent on how you go about it. Some people would probably see it as fully negative, as you said. Birthing a child and then they have to take care of them for a long period of time, training their financial stability and all that. Yes, you could see it as that. Or you could see it in a different way. The act of making a life, if you do it properly with one that you love and one that you wish to spend your life with, is something much more sacred. If not, you wouldn't have come into this world.
Yeah, if it's so sacred, why would Jasper do something like this with a vampire?
There are also times where people simply do it for the pleasure. It might sound like it would be painful. For the first part of it, yes. But there's something about the act that changes pain into pleasure, apart.
Right.
But again,
Is there ways to, like, not have it happen?
You don't do such things, and then you don't let it happen. And that's why you also have to be very careful with vampire bites, no matter where.
Just a blank stare. As if she's, like, you know, sorting through everything that she has just learned, trying to make sense of everything.
Can I, like, roll to, like, soothe
roll me
her?
an insight check.
Rolling insight check? What's my insight one? Insight is +1. 20 total.
You can... Lillian's very easy to read where her mind is going.
Uh-huh.
And her mind is going down a very dark rabbit hole.
What do you mean a very dark rabbit hole?
She is, like, starting to get a little bit fidgety.
Mm-hmm.
And her mind is definitely, like, thinking about experiencing this just to experience, to understand it, because she's a physical person. And, like, her brain, and you could feel like you can basically see the cogs turning as she realizes, like, wait, Jasper always told me, my brother always told me that I have to, I'm not good at, like, reading things or listening to things. I'm a do person. I gotta do things to learn things. So she's, like, going, like, okay, this is not gonna make any sense until I do something about it. And then, like, if once I experience it, then it'll all make sense. It's like sword fighting. I gotta practice it in order to understand how it works.
As she's, like, thinking this through, like... Isola's...
And she's doing, like, sword actions with her hand, like, yeah, I gotta practice it in order to... Yeah.
Isola, like, lifts her chin up to make her look up at her, right?
Mm-hmm. She's, like, almost completely glazed over in thought.
And tell me, why are you thinking of wanting to experience such a thing?
Sorry, say that again.
And why exactly you're thinking about wanting to experience such a thing?
Oh, easy. I am a do learner and understander, so I need to do stuff to understand stuff. It's like practice. It's like sword fighting. It's like when I tried to do archery, he'd explained that you gotta put the arrow in the string to shoot it, but then I didn't understand if the bow had to be this way or that way, but I didn't know until I had the bow in my hands, and I could actually do it, that I understood how to use the bow. And why the arrows had the feathers on them.
Well, Lillian, here's to do such a thing. I wouldn't do just it with just anyone. I would not recommend it to anyone, genuinely. I am a long, long lost case. I've lived far too long for me to be able to uphold such morals. But you, on the other hand, are still young. This act that you're attempting to figure out may lead you to harbor children, and that would leave you for 9 months be unable to do things, basically. Not only that, it brings upon responsibilities that I'm not sure you're quite ready for yet. Nor do I think you're mentally prepared for such a thing. Bringing a child and raising them into this world is a lot more difficult than you might think. I've only ever adopted any and all, but even then that was difficult in of itself. Trying to be a mother, to properly raise them, to properly educate them, to properly feed them and clothe them. It is a mental strain that not many people can handle. And a lot of the times, people use this act as a form of simply seeking out pleasure than seeing it as a sacred act. For all you know, you could be just used and abused, and then you'd have repercussions that you might not want.
I don't know if Frank is still there. If you say it like that, then maybe I don't want to do it. But I don't understand it either.
But she goes, if you do want to experience something, I'm more than willing to teach you.
Teach me? This is something I can learn?
Technically.
Like I can learn it like I learned sword fighting?
Technically.
Why technically? I don't like technicallys.
Because it's not something that you need to learn just quite yet.
She looks at you confused.
And these are techniques that would often be used in order to elicit pleasure. To get something that you wish for, or this would lead to the act of intimacy that we have just gone over. Such a thing I would recommend for those to do with their partner of choice.
Wait. Choose a partner. How do you know if someone's a good partner?
You don't. That's the thing. You don't, yet you do at the same time.
Wait, if my brother's done it with a vampire, does that mean he's a good partner?
No, it's not like that, Lillian. What I mean is that
Yes,
who is talking now? Yes, that is who is talking now. How do I explain this? I feel like in order to stop you from doing anything too reckless, if you wished me to show you what it really is, what it feels like, it'd be a bit different considering I'm also another woman. But there are ways to get around that.
Wait. You were talking about a woman and a man earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if they're different races? What if they're different species? What if they're different genders?
Exactly. It'd be different for each encounter that if you ever do it. But what you're curious about is why would people do such a thing, right? I mean, I could show you.
Well, I always learn better when I have a teacher. Look, if I'm able to learn all of these skills that I know, and if this helps me become the best party guardian, then
These don't really make you a better party guardian.
No, but it's learning about the world.
Hmm.
And so I'm more aware of the dangers, right? This is a big this is a big danger.
This could be a big danger, yes.
So I've got to be able to defeat it, right?
Well, the way of defeating this is more on self-restraint and thoughtful execution more than anything, but yes.
If it's an enemy I have to defeat, then I'll learn the skills necessary to defeat it.
Sometimes it's not an enemy you need to defeat. There's in thought. If you truly wish to learn, I can teach you. Only and only if that means you don't do anything reckless.
Being reckless.
You do everything.
Oh, do I?
But that is the charm that you have.
Well, I was always told to put 110% into everything I do. Even if it's training. So that's what I'm gonna try and do.
Do you truly wish to learn?
I feel like it's important for me to learn.
She like lightly grabs Angela from her neck, right? Bringing her forward, like, will you be a dear and keep people away from the van for a moment?
As long as you don't go too far with it.
It's only merely teaching her more than anything. If she says to stop, I will stop.
Knock on the door when you're done.
Change to human.
Yeah, literally.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Do I change the music?
I leave this up to you. How are you gonna teach her about this?
No, literally, she's like, I can only learn by doing. Then we'll go through the steps that would lead to that. And if by the end of it she doesn't want this to stop, no idea.
Okay, alright.
What happened?
Lillian is what happened.
Lillian has found out what it means to be intimate, or what happens when you become intimate, where babies come from, and now she's like in a very deep mind. Is like, maybe I should experience it just to find out. Yeah, and she was gonna do it probably with some random person. It's like, and Isola's like,
just
no.
gone like to eat. What happened?
I jokingly mentioned a host club to Anthea, and that led to this.
Lillian didn't know what an aphrodisiac was.
No.
But she did, but she didn't.
She was given an explanation, just not a good one. Like, not at all. Her brother said it makes you sweaty. That's it.
Oh boy.
If there was another, if only the two vampires we had were here.
If only,
eh? Sorry, make that 3. Wait, how does Dekus, like, does his beak excrete the toxin? Can he do something like that?
I don't think he's a vampire.
No, you made it canon that he's part vampire.
Oh, yeah, no, he doesn't, like, feed on blood, though.
Yeah, no, it works.
Because, yeah, he's not vampire, he's bird, but he has vampire ancestry, so technically, if he wanted to not age, he can just drink blood. But Lillian, what am I gonna do with you?
Look, it's either this or someone like she has to deal with it like in a very weird way. Isola is not wanting her to just randomly do it with another person, just to experience it.
Mm.
She is more worried about that than anything.
Fair.
So she's like, well, if this teaches her what it is and what dangers it might be, so be it. It's my duty to educate her.
You have the option of either going full like roleplay kind of way with this, or you can tell me the steps and I re-roll to see reaction of whether she wants to stop or keep going.
We can do like a roleplay. Maybe that'll help like make her realize that maybe she'll chicken out for once.
Okay.
Who knows, right?
Yeah.
We genuinely don't know. By the way, Isola brought her to the van just for privacy's sake. But hey, if you want to stop this, Lavender, you can. She's gone. Lavender's gone.
She doesn't want to be part of this.
She's grabbing a drink. You can stop this if you want to. Because I don't know, you might be able to explain it better because you're a doctor, but Zola explained it the way she could.
I just walked in. I just walk in and what's happening?
Well, she wishes to learn what it means to do intimate acts. And rather than have her do it with some random person, I'd rather teach her myself. For her own sake.
Hold on.
Really join.
Phil, pardon? What? Fill me again? What exactly was she just questioning?
I'm a doer kind of learner, so I need to do things in order to understand them and learn them. It's like archery.
I've explained to her the theories and the ideas behind it, but it hasn't really gone through her fully just yet.
Yeah, no, she explained everything with like the egg and the parents and the pain and the negative responsibility, like the bad responsibilities, and but I still don't get how it all works together.
She prints just between the eyebrows.
I'm back.
You don't exactly need to understand all of it.
That's what I said as well, but she says she wishes to. And considering the look on her face, she will not be satisfied until that happens, and I'd rather her not do it here in the country of the vampires.
See, this is the thing, though, right? Like, this is a really big, bad thing that could happen to anyone. I need to know how to defeat it. I'm meant to be the guardian of the party, so if this is something that I have to defeat, if this is something that I have to, like, overcome an enemy that I have to be prepared for, that I need to know how to fight it.
It's not you're fighting it. It's just how to preparing and then not doing it the wrong way.
There's a wrong way?
And I've explained this to you, Lillian.
Okay, so but how exactly happens when two person depends on the race really attracted with each other, usually a different sex, do things.
All right.
Yeah, with bed, right?
Sometimes you don't need it.
I'm not gonna go detail because we're in a stream.
Fair.
See, I'm just gonna say she explained that in a little medical term.
Alright, roll me a D100 description. Just how detailed you get.
Okay.
Yes,
I'm just
Unforgiven,
gonna
still
do and
explain.
test your luck.
I sort of test it that gives you a high.
$20.
20? On
20.
D100?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't think I want to experience that.
Oh,
Like, that made a lot more sense. My brother did that? My parents did that?
see, this
She
is
goes
why.
immediately pale.
And this is why I told you I would teach you about it at 21. When you're properly and mentally ready for it.
That's
I'll
how
find-
biology works.
I'll find the right person one day. You don't have to teach me about it. When I find the person, I'll deal with that then.
Hey,
She
if you
says-
it's herb, I can teach you how to prepare not doing it the wrong way.
He is a qualified doctor to teach you all this.
Yeah. To do it right and not wrong. But
Well, first of all, I should probably teach you what it mean to be using safe.
Leave you two to it, she says as she gets out of the. We'll be nearby if you need us.
Should I roll how she explain this?
yeah, just roll me a d20.
Okay.
We'll see how good of a teacher you are.
14.
Nice. I got an 11, so it's perfect. You explain it in enough detail, but simply enough that it all gets through to Lillian quite easily. She understands and is extremely uncomfortable for most of the conversation.
Like any hormonal teenager, I guess. No. Heck, yes. For any child listening to this for the first time, there you go.
Oh, it reminds me that one time I met little Anna. It was a neighbor. It was a neighbor. She was the coolest like you do. I teach her a couple of things like this.
I'm glad I know, I guess.
Glad
I'm not sure
I can
if
help
it's
you
a
with that.
good thing or a bad thing.
No, I think like this. Before we do anything actually happens, I would like to think I'm glad that I could actually teach you the right knowledge.
It sounds like she's like knowledge, yeah, knowledge. Just confirming it.
Wait, does this mean that this is what Isola and Theo were talking about with the vampires that they were going to go and do with at this vampire club?
No, she pops in. That's what happens if you get drunk enough and if you get bitten enough. As I said before, the vampires have a tendency to make people much more susceptible to these kinds of acts.
Do you think I'd be able to survive?
Survive?
Being bitten? I don't want to be bitten, but in case I get jumped and get bitten.
Well, here's one thing I do know, Lily.
I
Is
can
that
understand why Anthea is so scared of the vampires.
it all depends on one's will. As I've told you before, I was once bitten by a vampire and they tried to make me do things. And as I said, it takes one strong will in order to stop it from even happening in the first place. Though the effects don't disappear until a bit of time, but if you can manage to stop them from taking advantage of your vulnerable state at the time, you should be fine. But I personally feel like I would not want you to experience such. We have our own vampires here, of course, and I would say we can try to let you feel what exactly vampires do, but at the same time, I don't think anyone here is strong enough to go against you if you succumb to such feelings.
And then maybe
Good,
it's
so
safe
that
we
just Yeah,
stay
sorry.
clear of that. I think it's safe we stay clear of it.
Well, I'm glad you decided not to. Again, such a thing. In due time, you might want to do such a thing with someone. You're right, Lucy.
I'm getting tired, that's all.
It is getting late.
That's right. We'll continue on. I'll fill out the rest of my sheet of paper and then we'll call it.
So with that out of the way, there are host clubs around the place.
It is now 6 p.m.
It's coming nighttime too. It's still a bit bright. It's usually about this time that things open up.
And the street line
If
flickers
you're
on
talking about a
outside.
host club, are you actually interested in going in his own land?
Oh, personally, no,
Exists.
not at all. I've mentioned it in order to tease Anthea.
I
Would
mean,
you like
I
to
mean, I
this?
guess you're into girls.
No, I'm interested in any party, so long as they're interesting.
Sure.
It's just, yeah, she doesn't really care what gender they do, what they are, because she's never thought once about it much. Remember, she has an ambition and everything else after that ambition. That includes having children of her own, despite her adopting all the children in the world, it seems.
Sure.
I was really curious if Antea wanted to go to one, though considering things, it seems like she was. Though,
I never said I wanted to go to one. I just said I'd heard about them and that they were very expensive.
hiding
they are
behind
very
a book and
expensive.
blushing slightly.
Her phone, hiding behind her
Hiding
phone.
behind her phone with a slight tinge to her cheeks. Got it. Of course, there's more than just that around the area as well. So, where do we go and what do we do? I think for now it's best that we just rest for the day. Considering you need to sort your thoughts and you also seem to need to sort your
Thoughts and distracting myself from the fact that I'm in a country of vampires.
That'll be easy enough. If you want, I can teach you a few things.
About what? I don't want another whatever Lillian went through.
Oh, no, not that. I've lived a long life. I can teach you about a few things about Poland. If you wish.
Poland?
Considering your weapon is a halberd.
Yes, but here?
There's an NQRA nearby.
You want to train in a place like this?
Well, unless you want to train in something else.
I mean, unless you wanna learn about medical.
There's also a place where there's a shaman's guild nearby, so you can probably learn from them too.
Alright, I'll take the Shaman's Guild. Thank you.
It's also the Necromancer Guild,
No,
the Warlocks
I'm
Guild,
fine.
the Witches Guild.
I don't think Lillian needs to hear you mention that word. Not with their current state.
Regardless, we've just arrived here, so we should at least take the day. I'm sure Kiara's curious about what other things you can see and find.
I'm pretty sure she's already working on making some kind of accessory with human remains.
It wouldn't be human. It's possibly, yeah.
My point still stands.
But here's the country of vampires. They do seem to like luxury a little bit. So she might make a killing on it.
Yeah, maybe we'll deal with that tomorrow.
You take care on your way to the
I will. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be fine, and if anything's wrong, I will call you, and I will be home. I'll be back at the inn by
Don't be
like
afraid
8
to
p.m.
use your abilities.
Hmm?
You know, those footholds you can make.
Look, if I need to, I will.
You
I don't think it's gonna be that busy of a nighttime.
It's a country of vampires. It's a lot more busier at nighttime than you think. But I'm sure you'll be able to handle yourself. Seems that Lady Lou and her student has already gone off to do things.
Maybe we can go to the bar.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. A few drinks and a nice meal would be a bad idea.
Lily's like,
Maybe
I'm going back to the inn.
go.
Would you like me to send you some food over?
She nods her head. As she like slowly walks off, her brain's still like heavy with all of this new information.
Kiara nowhere to be found. Lady Lou and her student not nowhere to be found.
You heard rumors that Lady Lou and Lan are going to have a tour of the vineyards.
A rumor?
Yes.
From who? Who did I hear that from?
Solana.
And what about you, Solana? We're close to the forest you mentioned.
I would rather stay indoors. Necromancers, it's leaving a bad taste in me.
I don't blame you. Would you like to join us for dinner?
I'm okay. I think I'll stay with Lillian. Make sure that she's looked up.
And I'll send some food over for the book.
Appreciate it.
And that leaves us because the rest of our party members are missing. Do you actually want to go to a bar and like find NPCs?
Maybe we can get some
Some action?
some quest. Who knows?
some... Alright. The nearest bar that's not the NQRA.
Alrighty.
Before we do that, I would like to change to that gothic dress.
Go for it.
Barashika changed to the gothic dress.
Let me find some bar ideas. Oh, this worked. Copy image. Alright. Alright, you find a bar called Times Bar. It looks like this. Apologies, the image is small. I tried to make it as big as possible.
Send it.
Yep, it's in RP chat. Times Bar seems to have a large array of drinks that you could see along the wall. It's, you know, earlier in the night at the moment. So it's relatively quiet. There's empty seats at the bar, as well as some couches sort of sporadically placed around some small tables around the rest of the room. Sort of candlelit chandeliers hang from the ceiling, which the sort of large, like, gothic, like, arches seem to be here, there, and everywhere, supported by dark marble floors, and a lot of sort of dark and sort of black kind of tinted furniture and wall colors.
You want me to change the music
Yes, please.
to one? Let's see. What kind of music would be played here?
Yeah.
I know.
I know, this is it's definitely more of the gothic-y kind of themed. Definitely not this.
No, I'm moving through the things. That's what's happening there. So
There is a small menu on the bar with some food available. As well as a variation of drinks list. The drinks list has two sides. It's one side has the crimson list and the other side is the full moon list.
I would like to look around and sitting kind of lead a soul to the counter.
Let me see if I can find a bartender for us. This worked. Yep.
Right, so what's going on?
As you guys sort of come in and take a seat, this girl is behind the bar. She goes, good evening, or should I say good morning, depending on kind of guest you are. Welcome, ladies. Is there anything I can get you to help get you started?
Something light for me. I haven't had anything to eat yet, so if you could put some snacks with it too, that'd be great.
We do have a food menu, if you would like.
Is it a bar?
You don't happen to have an absinthe in here.
Yeah, it is a bar, but they do like bar meals, so like tiny little like single burgers or like, you know, a small bowl of chips or
Full of chips. This particular alcohol. The weakest kind.
Absinthe is like a her base like alcohol.
Okay. So what do you guys ask for?
A light drink and some bowl
Oh.
of chips. That sounds delicious. A bowl of chips.
I would like some cocktail, please.
Do you go for like a wine? Do you go for a human alcohol? Do you go for like a soft drink or a juice?
Is there actually no real question? Is there actually like carbonated like alcohol?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
really? I
Yeah.
wouldn't know. I don't
Yeah.
drink.
Yeah, there is.
Ah, good to know.
There's also a
Someone-
lot of alcohol that gets mixed with soft drinks.
Yeah, no, that I know.
Yeah.
But like
But-
just the alcohol itself comes
Well,
bubbled. You know?
Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff that's Like you can get sparkling wine, which is carbonated wine technically.
Sparkling wine?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
wrong with me?
Yeah, no, it's normal.
I'm not a wine drinker, and I felt violated by that.
No, it's actually it's not too bad. It's kind of like soft drink, but you've got the wine taste.
As someone who doesn't drink, this sounds weird. Anyway, I'll trust you on that. Anyway,
So yeah,
I
what
will,
drink do you go, Isola?
I will get some light cocktail with the kind of sweet taste.
actually, can
With
she have
king.
the Fey was it Fey alcohol? What was it?
Yeah, there are face spirits.
Yeah, there you go. A Fey spirit, just a small cup.
Do you want to shot or do you want to mix?
Mix.
Mix? Because basically, like, you can, like, mix it with, like, a soft drink, like a lemonade or something like that.
She'll
yeah.
do that. This reminds me of just like the cocktail mixing, the
from
mixing
Star
event
Rail?
in Star Rail. Yeah.
I put that music on. Or is it this?
No, it's not this. It's something else.
Yeah, put on that music.
I need to remember what it was first.
So all up, the cocktail is like $10. The Fey mix is $12. The chips are $7.
Who's paying for?
Like you can pay at the end if you guys want to like split it all up and just keep track of it. Within about 15 minutes, your chips arrive. Your drinks are made in front of you. The bartender herself has quite dexterous hands, I guess you could say. The Fey mix requires a certain kind of skill in order to serve it correctly without causing some unexpected results. As you can imagine, with alcohol that has been infused with magic, it sometimes doesn't behave the way normal drinks would. And so once you see her sort of mixing something up and sort of pouring it into a glass or something else, and adding some cute little garnishes on the top as well, and putting a straw in.
Don't worry about that.
She puts a drink in front of you, Isola, that is sort of a blue silver kind of sparkling substance that seems to shift and change like sort of ocean waves on the top.
Give me a moment to see if this is the music.
Oh, good. Meanwhile, for you, Brassica, she pours everything into the cocktail maker. She makes it a human tolerable alcohol. It's using normal human spirits and a mix of juices and shots of different various things. Before she starts sort of mixing it up, tosses it in the air, does the acrobatic things, before pouring it over some ice for you and adding in a slice of fruit, a little umbrella. It's a sort of like a
sweet,
sort of light pink kind of looking cocktail.
Oh, pink lady, sweet.
Yes.
One of my favorite.
Sorry,
I'm an alcoholic. Okay. Look, I drink multiple different cocktails and
fair. I drink mocktails because of kind of alcohol, so they're still pretty good. I will admit that they're still pretty good. Yeah. Now, I don't know if you have you ever had to do the drinking mechanic before?
No.
What?
All right. Well, I guess this will be the first time that you get to do the drinking mechanic.
Oh, lavender. Actually, wait, no, she hasn't. She wouldn't have.
What is it?
I will tell you. Have you found the music yet?
Still looking for it.
Surely it's not that difficult.
It is.
Why?
Because it doesn't have an actual name. Was it this one? Was it this one?
Yeah, this is the one you had before. So this is the right
No,
one.
this is different.
No, it's the same.
No. This was the one I've been playing.
No, you hadn't played this one yet.
This is the one I've been playing. I would know because I opened up a new tab for this. So which one? This one or the other one?
This one's fine.
Not this one?
Yeah, that's the other one.
There you go. Continue.
Yeah, hold on. I'm finding my drinking mechanics.
Yeah. Drinking mechanics.
Game mechanics. Drinking. All right. Welcome to the drinking minigame. So, for Faye. Okay, Faye drinks. Alright, let me start off with your tolerance. Alright, so in RP chat, I need the two of you to put. So for Isola has
Oh my
100.
god, I'm a Sealy. What's mine?
100. It's 150. It's the same as a Faye.
Okay.
So you have 0 out of 150 for Isola. And for Brassica, it's 0 out of 100. If you could put that into the RP chat. This is your your drunk scale, basically, how much it takes you to get drunk.
Okay.
So the moment you're sober, you're at 0. You have had, alright, so Isola, you got a fairy drink.
Mm-hmm.
So roll me a D100.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, D100 with advantage.
That is a 19 and a 1. Damn.
Alright, so you take 19, so add 19 to your score.
I'm kind of glad that like this isn't like loot rolling or anything. That would have been a sad time.
Brassica, roll me a D100. You're drinking a human drink.
Okay. Hold on. Why is it not coming out? There you go.
What happened to the image on the screen?
I have to look at the...
Oh, 4.
A 4. Perfect. So add a 4. So you're 4 out of 100 now. So your cups will have basically 3 drinks out of them.
Okay.
Unless you want to skull them, then I'll get you just to roll it straight away.
Why would you skull?
I don't know.
Enjoy it.
just in case you decide to skull it, alright?
No, you know what that is? That is your players constantly sculling down drinks. That's what that sounds
Yes,
like.
that is what that is. But each drink, each cup you get of a drink is
3
basically
drinks.
3.
Okay.
And that's not like as if you're taking 3 drinks, it's as if like you've taken a couple drinks over a few minutes.
Yes.
But yes. So, your food has arrived, your chips are there.
Isola starts like snacking on it. Yes, her eyes wander around. The fuck did that dice go?
Okay, you dropped your dice.
Yeah. It's the D100.
Well, you're gonna need that one. Alright.
Found it. Oh.
So, let me do some rolls and see if we have anyone there.
Does anybody want to roll again?
Do we have anyone in chat that wants to gamble?
But yes, what Gamba is basically, you roll, well, you say Gamba, Seasons will roll D20, and within that D20, she'll pick out a random NPC from the Pinterest that she has on, open, I mean, and she will pick one random image there based on the number that you roll to put into the game for us to interact with, if we choose to interact.
Yeah.
These NPCs can also be saved for a later date if you wish to bring them up a different time.
If they don't get selected this time.
Hmm.
I'm not allowing the players to roll for this one. If we don't have anyone in chat that's going to gamble, then I will be rolling 2 options. And each time you go, I don't want any of those, then I'll roll another 2 options. Alright, so I'll start with that.
What roll?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
Roll 9.
19. Alrighty. So, I give you guys the option this. Do you want these two, or do you want me to re-roll one of them? I'm not showing it to you. It's the same as like old times.
Yeah. I'm fine with it. It's the first like people that catch it like Izola's eyes. She's just sitting there.
So it's up to the two of you. Like, you can get me to re-roll the first one or re-roll the second one. I don't mind. Or you can, choose to just take them and I'll send them.
Just send them.
Yeah.
What about you, Lavender?
What'd you say?
Did you want these people or did you want her to re-roll?
I want to roll.
No,
No,
you don't
I'm
roll.
rolling for you guys
Oh,
this time.
I don't see.
You don't get to see them this time.
So we gotta choose. Do we want these ones or do we just re-roll?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Alright, I'm sending these into Dream Resources, so we don't plug up the RP chat this time. Yeah. These are the two people that you see come into the bar. Of course, she doesn't have her bow and arrow with her.
Let's get 2 elves. We did.
She is not an elf. She's a Kanum. Or a nymph.
Which one?
She's a nymph. She's a fae, technically. With the nymph thing. Here is the other guy. He is an elf. Can confirm.
Interested, Rasika? Rasika?
Yeah?
You interested in any of these?
Yeah, I'm interested in a guy a little bit.
Yeah, go. Start the interaction.
Just go talk to him.
Yeah, if you want
Okay,
to.
go for it.
What is he doing right now?
He's sitting on one of the couches. He's sort of just ordered a drink for himself. And sort of sat down and started sipping on it.
I pick my own glass and kind of walk towards him and but try casually as possible, and then do a little bit of like pull the hair like behind my ear and then say, yeah, are you alone? Are you alone?
Oh, I'm actually waiting for a friend. Oh, look,
Hmm.
I won't say no to company. If you're looking for some company, have a seat.
I sit. I sit. What kind? Okay, so what kind of like sofa? What kind of seat? Like.
It's kind of like the, you know, those like fancy like leather seats. It's like a black
Hmm.
with like the studs. That's sort of like where the
Hmm.
cushion gets pushed in a bit.
Oh, okay. I sit a little bit like not too close, but like next to him.
Yeah, you look a little anxious. You new to Sensei.
Oh, I came here the first time actually. Say.
Oh, welcome. How are you enjoying your stay so far?
Oh, it was actually I'm surprised that it was more brighter than I was thinking.
It's quite a nice place, especially at nighttime. Gets a lot more livelier.
It's very lively. The nice bar, nice people, good drink,
Hmm,
and good looking person next to me.
you're too kind. If anything, it should be I saying
Just
that to you.
your, your friend. Um, where is them?
I'm not entirely sure. I think they may be running a little bit late.
Hmm. What are you drinking?
Pardon?
What are you drinking?
It is a sensei specialty. I seem
Oh,
to have become a little bit impartial to the vampire wine. There's just something about it that's so different to everything else.
doesn't it have a little bit of blood on it?
A little bit of blood never hurt nobody.
Hmm. I mean, as a doctor, I would be concerned about it, but it is since it doesn't exactly have any different a well bad effects on it.
A
But I still would
doctor,
be
you
more
say?
concerned.
I didn't know I was in the presence of a professional.
Oh well, you would probably not guess since I'm right now not be I be a little bit of a fancier um wearing than I usual do. She kind of um little, little bit kind of grab herself for the end of her skirt and a little bit to little bit of bow like gracefully.
Hmm. Oh, well, I'm not quite the same kind of doctor as you, but I am an alchemist, I guess you could say. So I dabble in the things that aren't necessarily the biological.
You are an alchemist?
Yeah, an alchemist.
Oh,
I'm actually
that's really interesting.
trying to work on a project with this friend I'm waiting for.
Hmm. You close friend.
Not necessarily close.
Oh, talking about friend, there's my friend slash kind of big sis. Uh, we kind of do point over this all.
If your friend wants to come over and join the conversation, I'm fine with that as well. I it's always a little sad seeing people sit on their own, I reckon.
Sis?
And she turns her like gaze towards you as she's like puts another chip in her mouth. Mm-hmm.
Would you like to accompany us?
Oh, good for now. For now.
Okay. Tell about your work. Is something interesting that you um a new project?
Yes, well, actually, we've been trying to figure out the best ways to use magic crystals and how they
Ooh.
work, how they're created, and well, everything about them, just researching them in general. And my friend that I'm waiting for, they seem to be quite experienced with using them. So I'm hoping that to learn a lot more about them from them. Possibly even get a few magic crystals so I can continue to research them.
Not only good looking, you have I would say a high quality brain.
Unfortunately, you can't rate people's brains quite like that, but certainly try. Look, I'm sure you're got a fair number of intelligence, considering you are a qualified doctor and all.
Well, even though I am a doctor, that I recently am taking a break from my own clinic. Well, like I would kind of would say I am well. Let's just say I I doing it kind of a little bit of forcefully.
Oh? Keep talking.
Hmm. I don't know. Secret kind of makes a woman more interesting.
I could see how that could be perceived that way. But I'll be honest, a lot of the day I spend contemplating and trying to figure out the mysteries of the world. It's rather nice when people are straightforward with me and I don't have to try and figure things out.
Hmm. Well, first of all, I'm an adventurer.
An adventurer and a doctor.
Yes,
But
I'm
I'd seen
supposed to
it
be
all.
dealing with the battle wounds.
Yes, I can imagine you'd be quite busy in an adventuring party.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I usually am dealing with lot of situation that I have to deal with the patient that well during the most of a battle and then because it's and kind of well tight situation you say. Well, I am kind of proud of my work.
It's definitely something to be
And
proud of. Look, a doctor, their purpose is to help people and heal people, so being able to continuously do that with your party, it seems like a match made in heaven. Genuinely.
yes, and then my when while I'm supporting my party, we could help another people. See, do you know anything? Do you happen to be do you know anything about something happening? And I don't know. That's something that maybe we can help or
Look, I don't know about
um.
anything happening per se, but look, if
Mhm.
you're willing to go and hunt down some things and get some magical crystals for me, then I would greatly appreciate that for sure. I have been meaning to go to the quest board at the NQRA and hand in a quest for that, so I can try and get materials faster, but alas, I've been much too busy recently to even have the chance. This is the first time I've really had a break.
Are you busy? I mean, I probably should guess. That's okay.
Look, even on a day off, I have to keep working. Such is the life of an alchemist.
Talking about alchemist, I happen to be getting some herbs that I'm using in an alchemy. It's green tree herbs.
Oh, yes. It's one of the most general basic ingredients that all alchemists use, yes. I know it well. I'm surprised you have some.
I don't exact. I'm a doctor, but as you can probably assume, that I don't exactly make the potions or medicine myself. I'm not a I'm not a pharmacist. I'm a practitioner. So,
Yes.
do you happen to know someone, or could you maybe help me making a potion?
Certainly. Of course, it's some of the most easiest potions to make, of course. I could do that very
Oh,
quickly for you.
oh, that's lovely. Oh, what? No, we didn't exactly like tell us the name or anything yet. My
Oh,
name is Parasika.
apologies. My name is Vion. You can call me Vin.
Pardon?
Close enough.
Well, if you would like me to make you potions with the herbs that you've gathered, you're welcome to come to the shop. Unfortunately, I don't have uh, my equipment with me to be able to make it right now, but if you come in tomorrow, then that would be easy done.
In that case, can I get your number?
Of course. Here, one better. He reaches into his sort of a pocket of his pants and pulls out a card and gives you a business card. For where basically you have his number and where his company's located. It's located in Pitten, so he's a local.
Hmm. I take a sip of my drink. Should I roll something?
Yep. Roll me a d100.
Hot damn!
What'd you get?
61.
God damn. Alright, so make sure you add 61 to your total. You're definitely tipsy.
Just a bit. You know, just
So
a
50,
bit.
50 out of 100 is tipsy. Anything above that starts to get into the real drunk territory. He sort of looks, he's like, slow down. You don't need to drink that fast. I see you're a little bit red in the face.
Oh, I guess, underestimated how been long time I drink something in a bar. You're right, I should probably slow down. After all, I want to enjoy this, well, long as possible. I kind enjoying my company right now.
Unfortunately, I'd love to keep you company, but I think my friend is here. He stands up briefly and looks across the room, and you see that another guy who is sort of dressed rather scholar-like, I guess you could say, has a briefcase in hand. and is sort of looking towards the two of you. And gives a brief nod. It was a pleasure to have a chat with you. Rossi, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow.
It was lovely to meet you.
You too.
Take
Don't
care.
drink that too fast, alright? It goes to your head very
I'll try.
easily in this place. And with that, he walks off to go and meet with this friend. You watch them shake hands and soon disappear off into a side room somewhere quiet to have a chat. You return next to Isola.
Mm-hmm. So how was your chat?
I pretty much enjoyed it. He's an alchemist, and then he said he could make us some potion if we bring one of the green tree herbs I harvested tomorrow. His shop.
Oh, that's good to hear. Potions are always good for adventuring party. Not that I can use most of them.
Amrita.
Ambiguous says, did you finally teach the girl the birds and the bees? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, no, well past that. I'll give you guys a chance, one more interaction if you want, and then we'll probably call it there.
Scan again.
Is that a new person or?
So that's what. He's like, why don't you speak with the bartender? No. Why? Don't you feel like potential for her? I do. Is it because you know she can't be taken from this bar? Yes.
Alright. You ready for me to roll your next ones?
Yep.
Alright. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's with your archers today? Why do you keep getting archers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, do you want these ones or do you want to reroll?
I think it should be fine. Just go for these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so these are the two you have to choose from. This girl here. And this girl here.
It's just both.
So everyone.
Ah. Read this type of girl, of course.
As soon as Retta joined call, right? So, would you like either of these girls? Cheeky.
Which one you want to talk?
Isola seems interested in the first one.
The first one? It's good.
Yeah, rolling a 19, a potential sniff out.
Sniff, sniff.
No.
Farasica was interesting in the second one, but since I talked to the one that I was interested in the first time, so let's go for the blonde one.
You can talk with that one, I don't mind.
No, come on.
Yeah, go ahead, talk to her.
Come on. No, no. We're going to the equal. Let's go talk to the blonde one.
Let's go to talk to the blonde.
Yeah.
She's scanning the bar to see if there's anything else that piques her interest. She sees the blonde. Is that an elf? What is that?
She's a fae.
A blonde fae. I assume she doesn't have her bow and arrows. So
No, she doesn't. Actually, hold on.
okay, holding on. Don't know what I'm holding on to, but I'm holding on to something.
Okay, yeah, no, she's a fae.
So she's a fae.
Yeah, she's a fae.
Okay. So I scan. Does it meet with this girl? This lady? Person?
What?
Meets eyes with her? No? Yes? No?
No, she is much too focused on the thing in front of her. Needs to be a book of some sort.
Isola stands up, drink in hand, as she saunters over. Can I briefly look at this book to see if I can read it?
It is in Fae, so I believe you probably could read it.
Okay. What's it about? What can I glean from this 2 pages I see in front of me? Roll investigation.
Yes, roll me investigation.
Okay, investigation. +3. 19 total.
You realize that it is a horror book or a collection of horror stories.
Mm-hmm. Interesting choice of a read in a bar like this.
Immediately, she like looks up, slams the book shut. Yeah. I picked it up from a bookshop nearby.
Oh.
Look, the writers in Sansei are renowned for their literature.
Among a few other things, yes. An adventure?
Yes. Yeah, I am. I'm part of a party and everything. Don't worry, I'm not a lone adventurer. I'm not stupid enough to do that.
Oh, a shame. In here, I thought you'd be on your own.
Why?
Nothing, just a bit of potential. And see. Judging from your armor, or should I say the difference in type of armor and clothing that you wear. An archer, I assume.
Yes. Yeah, I'm an archer, technically.
No need to be so cautious. I'm just a silly. Don't worry.
I hate to say it, it doesn't necessarily make me more comfortable with you.
Just another adventure trying to go for a small. Don't worry.
You're an adventurer.
Hmm.
Why are you in a bar like this?
Why not?
Are you like here to do a quest or look for someone?
No, I just went to one that caught our eye. It's me and my party member over there. She gestures to Brassica.
Oh, good. Yeah, you're not by yourself.
I would if I could.
That's a very strange thing to say.
I guess that would make sense in being an adventurer. I'm still kind of getting used to the idea of being an adventurer. Only been one for how long has it been? Three? No. How long has it been?
2 months. Oh, like a month or two.
It's been more than that. It's been 4 months.
4 months.
Maybe time skipping.
No, you're now in summer. Because you guys traveled, remember?
Oh, right, we're in Sunset. Never mind.
Only been an adventurer for 4 months, though I've traveled quite a bit before that.
Oh, I've been an adventurer for about a year or 2. It's kind of started to lose track after a little bit.
That's fair enough. One doesn't really keep track of things when it's just a daily part of things.
Yeah.
Isola, by the way.
Gusta.
Really?
Yes.
Well, you don't mind if I keep you company for a bit, do you? Curious about this book you have before you.
You can have a read if you want. It's not actually as interesting as you might think.
Honestly, you're right. I'm not really interested in the book. I'm more interested in finding knowing more about you. Funnily enough, in all my time adventuring and traveling, I haven't met many archers. There's not one that seems to have such potential.
Potential. Strange. If you're trying to hit on me, I'm not interested.
No, far from it. By potential, I mean actual potential as an archer.
Well, it's my skill, class,
No,
all
some
of the
people
above.
have classes that are not meant for them, not suited. I can leave you be if you wish to be alone.
No, it's not a case of being alone, it's just been a big day.
Fair enough. Come back from an adventure or quest.
I guess you could say that.
Takes a seat and naturally sits there.
One of my party members is missing, so we've been scouring everywhere for them.
Maybe I can help you with that.
No, I'd rather not get anyone else involved.
I know. You have a diviner right before you. He's finding it a lot easier.
She takes like a mouthful of her drink. Sure. You know what? Sure.
You have a picture, anything of a personal belonging?
No. I don't have anything of theirs, actually.
No.
I wasn't necessarily that close with them.
No memento, no nothing at all? Picture? Or their badge? Lock of hair?
No lock of hair. Their badge was on them when they were missing, and we're not the kind of party that takes photos together.
Just one made for the sake of adventuring quests? Or
No, we didn't really ever take a photo.
not much to go from. But if you can give me a description of what they look like, and what they did, what their class would be, that helps narrow it down.
They're a guy.
Really seems like she doesn't have any idea. who this person is.
Pink hair. Yeah, that's right.
Pink hair.
Pink hair.
Wears glasses, skinny as hell. Really weird archer.
Wears glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Has a sword of some kind.
Do you have a name? Do you have a name?
I don't know the name.
But you don't know their name.
Look, they're new to the party. We were trying to help out. He was a stray adventurer.
Where was he when he disappeared?
Desert Sea.
Mhm.
Well, we left Desert Sea, between Desert Sea and here.
And how'd they go missing? Like an accident?
I don't know. I left the party alone for like 15 minutes, and I come back and the whole party's been knocked out and he's missing.
Do you happen to know if what race he might have been?
He was human as far as I'm aware.
He brings her hand to Angela because she's like in that form. Right?
Mm-hmm.
He watches her like kind of like slink. It's just like, well, clearly it's not you, is it? It's like what her face says. Or was it?
No, it wasn't her.
Just brings her back to the her. It's not much to go off of, but I can try.
Alright, I'll tell you. He went crazy.
Went crazy.
He went crazy. He attacked the entire party. I was the only one that didn't get completely knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
He made a run towards Pitten, and, well, I haven't been able to find him. The rest of my party is held up in Desert Sea healing.
I don't blame you for the cautious actions that you've done.
I believe it to be some kind of necrotic curse.
Wouldn't be the first one I had to deal with.
It was rather strange.
How so?
He's a warlock,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like something went wrong with his contract and it turned him crazy.
What brings you to that conclusion?
He was also always a little weird. Ever since he joined us, he was a little weird. And he wouldn't tell us what happened to his last party. And then one night, we were camping just outside of Pitten. And... well... I don't know, there was a slight green glow. His eyes kind of like faded over and started glowing, and I don't know, the whole thing is kind of like nightmarish, and I thought maybe these books would give me some kind of insight if it was some kind of like curse of this land or something.
Wouldn't be a curse of this. A curse like that would have been dealt with a long time ago, even if it existed. Considering things. I think what you're dealing with is actually might probably just simply a contract gone awry. But for a safer choice, let me just see. With all the information that I've got, is it possible to do a more precise divination of this person?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Roll me divination.
D20.
Mhm.
23.
You are able to pinpoint him in a particular sort of sector of Pitten. You can see he's in a damp space and seems to have is like huddled in a corner, sort of scared to move or run out. He kind of has like the emotional feeling of being very lost and confused and unsure of where he is or what happened.
By the way, as this is happening, I'm assuming Isola just starts doing a little dance around the fucking table. This is the only way she can do it, remember?
Yeah.
She says she does a little step.
The girl is very like confused and like self-conscious because you're just bringing a lot of attention to them.
Found where your target is. Seems very confused. Possibly a situation where he has absolutely no recollection of what happened. To send you there on your own would be a terrible idea. I'd offer to go with you, but... It seems that they're hidden away somewhere on the other side of Benton at the moment. And as much as you want to find them immediately, I feel like it's not the best time at the moment to find them.
Really? But I feel like if I find him sooner, maybe I can get an answer for why this all happened.
Well, you'll get an answer. It doesn't mean that the same thing won't happen again. After all, it's always better to be prudent about these kinds of things. If it's already gone and taken over once before, it might happen again and again and again. And I don't think you're equipped to deal with a warlock's patron if they decide to take over, even if for just a moment.
True. The fact that they wiped out a party of 7 is crazy.
7? That's quite the number.
Yeah, well, we've been picking up a lot of stray adventurers that seem to be keeping getting left behind. Or their parties go missing.
So it's not an isolated case. Well, for now, you should know that he's in a safe spot. We could go find him tomorrow. Don't worry, even if he leaves the town, the city, I can still pinpoint him. Now that I have a look as to what they look like, it'll be easier to pinpoint them the next time.
Look, if you could, that'd be great. The fact that I know that he's still alive and not dead or still crazy and covered in blood killing people, it's kind of comforting that he's not. But at the same time, my god, this guy.
He's also in a city where it's much more easier to deal with such classes as well. Luckily enough for him, Sansei is one of the safest spots for a warlock. If he's a warlock.
I guess. I'm not really from around here, so I wouldn't know.
For now, unless he does something horrendously stupid, he should be fine. Tomorrow, at the very least, that means you can prepare to go against a warlock patron. Maybe prepare some holy water.
Yeah, I'll get that sorted.
And then I'll see you again tomorrow.
Where do you want to meet?
I'll be staying at the NQRA.
Easy. So am I.
And then we can meet at a table. At the very least, that also means I'll have some other party members to bring with me. Ones that are not inebriated. Like myself and my party member.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I'll see you then. I better head off now. I'll go get this supplies. And she downs the rest of her drink and then sort of stands there for a brief moment, letting, like, the first wave sort of disappear before going, oh, okay.
She drinks another like of her own drink. 29.
Is that with advantage?
Yes. It was a 9 and a 29.
Damn.
You mean damn? Why do you want me to be drunk, huh?
I don't. I'm just like, you're rolling like really low for once.
Yeah, I know, right? Like earlier, it's like, yeah, 93, 97. 60, 64.
And with that, considering it's getting late and I do have work tomorrow, you guys spend the rest of the night at the bar sort of relaxing a little bit after having these interactions. A couple laughs here and there and some reflections and a couple more drinks. But soon you guys end up wandering your way back down to the inn to rest for the night. As the clock ticked over to about 10 p.m. And you'll wake up nice, bright and early in the morning at 8 a.m. the next day. And with that, we end stream. So thank you everyone so much for joining and watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed. A little bit more chill than normal. I'm so tired.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, no, that's my plan. Bed. Oh shit. Sorry, button. Let me press the right button. We go back. There we go. But yes, thank you everyone so much for watching and joining. I hope you guys have enjoyed listening. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this TRPG NQRA session. We will be having a continuation like always Friday next week. So in 7 days time, we'll have episode 23. So if you want to hear about what happens and with the alchemist, what happens with this archer Fae and her crazed warlock party member, then come and tune in then. As for any more streams happening over the weekend, I'm not sure. Most likely not. But I don't even know if we'll be able to have Main Story Monday stream either. We'll just have to wait and see, because yeah, I'm still trying to get some money together for the subscription for Final Fantasy so we can keep doing the main story. If not, I'll see you guys on Tuesday morning for some art. Which will be very, very exciting. One thing that is going to be happening before Monday is I've got to do some more calligraphy. So look after that. I'll look after that very, very shortly. Probably tomorrow or Sunday. So yeah, if you don't follow me on social medias, feel free to go and check them out, and you'll get to see some of my calligraphy. I checked Discord. We'll have a chat about it later. But yes, Thank you everyone so much for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Say goodbye to chat.
Bye, Chad. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Take care, chat.
Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of the night, and I'll see you next time.